If I stretch this out, if you could just get bigger, that'd be great. Thank you. How fucking cool is that shit? How fucking cool is that shit? You kidding me? How fucking cool is that? Really captured my my dead eyes. It's fucking amazing. So thank you for that. I love it so much. It's such a good group of people. Yeek, seriously. Those using that droid to cover up Angel's tits? No, I can't reach him. I'm grabbing for the squid wheels. Anyway, I can't remember what we were doing, so let's continue. Mr. Edgeworth, you ordered the squid wheels, right? That's the one she tried to foist off on me. I preferred not to take the defense team's leftovers. Anything else to say? I might be able to save you. I have decisive evidence. What was that? Is this another one of her trick lunchboxes? My apologies, but we have no further questions to ask of you, Mr. How about these? Is this your jumbo lunchbox? Ooh, a triple-decker! Bonk! After deference to the witness determination, I'll allow one more testimony. Let's hear about this decisive evidence. Like the Lunchland motto says, you won't be disappointed. She's just got lunches coming out her ass. Not literally. That'd be fucked. Decisive evidence, you say? I should have mentioned those 5 minutes when I wasn't looking at the crime scene. And now, to the matter of the victim's shoe. Did I not bring this up? 2 types of blood were found on the shoe. One was, of course, the victim's, and the other blood type matched that of the defendant, Miss Lana Skye. This shoe proves it. It's flawless, decisive evidence. Is it really? What? There was blood found on the shoe. Try Lunchland for all your lunch and decisive evidence needs. Why does she have that shit? Witness, what's the meaning of this? Why is this the first time I've heard of this evidence? Simple, as I've already said. I don't trust you with evidence, Mr. Edgeworth. That's why I took the liberty of investigating this myself. And you had blood tests performed? Didn't I mention? I have 3 boyfriends in forensics. In any case, Your Honor, I can't accept this as evidence. What? You must know of the 2 rules of evidence law. Rule 1, no evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. In other words, the shoe is illegal evidence, at least for the time being. Fuck off, cunt! Is that right, Mr. Wright? It seems so. Edgeworth sure is celebrating. Not so fast, Mr. Edgeworth. Don't forget, I used to be a detective. As I mentioned previously, this shoe's already been tested by a member of the forensics department. As you can see, it was approved by the police department as of today. Even the general public can produce official evidence, Mr. Edgeworth. Fintrovert, good morning, mate. How are you? Is that right, Mr. Wright? Edgeworth's looking pretty sullen. You could at least study some evidence law, really. Bonk! Prosecution's complaints notwithstanding, it appears that this evidence satisfies the first rule of evidence law. However, it seems you have yet another count against your witness. Anything to ensure that the guilty are properly judged. Okay. Very well, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. I plan to. Let's cross-examine. Conflict of interest much? Yeah. Hold it, bitch! What do you got to say for yourself? Why did you lie about those 5 minutes? I guess you could say I just wanted people to look at the results. The results? How many times do I have to say this? I saw the police chief prosecutor stab the victim before my very eyes. Compared to that, a 5-minute blank means nothing. Then why didn't you just tell the truth? Don't make me laugh. We're dealing with the most untrustworthy of the vile lot known as prosecutors. Falsified evidence, arranged testimonies, erasing and manipulating evidence. When you fight monsters, you need to use every trick in the book. So she's admitting she did it. Okay. But false testimony is the most despicable crime of all, Miss Starr. Let's just get this over with. Matter of the victim's shooter. No, not bring this up. Why didn't you bring the shoe up? You found this shoe at the scene of the crime. I detained the chief prosecutor and notified the police department. I wanted to make myself useful while I was waiting for the police to arrive. So like an ill-trained pooch who snuck off with a shoe. I was afraid someone would erase the chief prosecutor's crime. This shoe was my secret weapon if that should happen. See this fashionable basket I have here? Carries more than lunchboxes, gentlemen. So you tampered with evidence. In any case, you removed valuable evidence from the scene of the crime. Now tell us what you did next. Yeah, this witness sucks ass. Fucking hate this witness. So you brought it to the Fear Bunny.
Welcome back to the Resistance.
Fear Bunny. 4 goddamn months. Welcome back, Fear Bunny. How you doing? How are ya? Thank you so much for 4 months of support. At tier 2, no less. At the $10 tier, 4 goddamn months. Fear Bunny, you're amazing. Thank you for your continued support. Thank you for the $10 sub as well. Bit of love in chat, please. Bit of love in chat for Fear Bunny. Thank you so goddamn much. You're amazing. If you're going to submit something as evidence in court, you need it approved. Texas honey whiskey ice cream. Shit, Fear Bunny. God damn. Sounds amazing. The shoe does appear to have bloodstains on it. Well, the man was stabbed after all. Now, blood belonged to the victim, Detective Goodman. As I said, there were 2 types of blood found on the shoe. You can't say for sure the blood belonged to the defendant with the blood tests. You claim to know something about blood tests, rookie? Huh? Well, speak up. Well, blood comes in 4 types, A, B, O, and AB. However, you can't tell from a blood test whether a murder was committed in cold blood. That's just a figure of speech, Mr. Wright. Actually, we can differentiate between millions of types of all the blood tests out there, which means that we can more or less narrow any sample of blood down to just one person. Or so I hear. That's pretty specific. If I had a little more time, I would have gotten DNA test results, but they said there'd be very little doubt. It could be anyone but Miss Lana Skies. What? So the suspect's blood was found on the victim's shoe. That ties her directly to the death of Detective Goodman. Right. No. Shut the fuck up. There's a problem with the victim's shoe. There's one critical problem with this evidence. A clear contradiction. That gleam in your eyes. You're still young, rookie. I'd give you a peppered fish guts now, but you couldn't take the heat, could you? Bonk! Let's hear what Mr. Wright has to say. What is contradictory about the victim's shoe? Show us the problem with the evidence. I don't know. We have 1 pip of health left. Okay, so we can't see the size. We also can't save.
Take that!
Is here. Shit. Bonk! Okay, let's take it back. Take it back. What? Yeah. I get it! Take it back. Bonk! Yeah, I get it. I know, we fucked up. That's fine. I think, don't give me an answer. I don't want to know. Don't tell me the answer. I don't want to know. Okay, let's just quickly fast forward through all of that testimony. Skip through all of this testimony. Because we just saw it. Thankfully, we're pretty close to a save. Hello, Mooks. How you doing? Okay, so we're going to quickly just fucking go through all this. Now, first of all, let's examine the shoe. Do we have the shoe? Can we look at the shoe? Hello, Mooks. She's not wearing white shoes. She's wearing black shoes. Yes, we saw all of this. We saw all of this. I have boyfriends in forensics. I can only tip so many hats! Bonk. Okay. Now we can look at the shoe. Bonk. Okay. Now let's look at the shoe. I think the problem here is that it's white. That's the biggest problem with this shoe. This blood might be an important clue. Just as you were getting sick again. Yeah, we're all a little bit sick. Hey, Drifty's still here. How you doing? Yeah, we're all a little bit sick. No one's, like, we're not, like, horribly sick. Like, oh, I gotta, you know, lay in bed for a week. But sick enough to not feel good. Okay. Now we've saved. Let's press her on all this stuff. Why did you lie? Okay, we're at ludicrous speed. Okay. Save. Back. I do have a problem with this shoe. Bonk! Okay. The problem with the shoe is the color. G'day, Landis. What? Oh, for fuck's sake. No, let me fucking reload the save, you cunt. Okay. Okay, apparently the color is not the problem. Even though it's a white shoe and a black thing. That's fine. Bonk! How are you, Landis?
Take that!
There we go. I wonder if you noticed there's blood on the bottom of this shoe. Don't mess with me, rookie. Or it'll be your blood on the bottom of my shoe. That's a threat. That's a threat. You shouldn't be Indeed, there is quite a bit of blood on the bottom of the shoe. It makes sense. The victim was stabbed with a knife. What could possibly be contradictory about the bottom of this shoe?
Take that!
The problem lies in the footprint. The footprint? Note that the bottom of the victim's shoe is covered in blood. Then, isn't it strange? Why weren't any bloody footprints found by the scene of the crime? Aha! As you can see, there were no traces of any such footprints at the scene of the crime. That contradicts your claim about this shoe.
Objection!
This picture only shows part of the floor. There could have been bloody footprints.
Objection!
Then where are they, Mr. Edgeworth? Because we checked the scene and found nothing of the sort. You goddamn son of a bitch! Oh, my green screen's not fucking... Hang on. You goddamn son of a bitch! Order! Order! Witness! What? What? Good going, Mr. Wright, but, it's true the lack of a footprint is a contradiction. And we have to ask why there wasn't a footprint. Oh. That's true, there has to be a reason why there wasn't a footprint. The reason is there's no footprint. What do you mean have to come... You'd have to come up with a reason why there was a footprint, not the other way around, you silly cunt. There has to be a reason why there wasn't a footprint, because there was no blood on the floor. What? What? I don't know why it's not there. I'm just good at finding contradictions. What? I have an itchy head. I see. Now I get it. Get what? Our witness is more devious than I gave her credit for. We were hoodwinked to the very end. But she slipped. There is one vital hint to the truth in her testimony. What are you talking about? Think back to when she told us about apprehending the suspect. The chief prosecutor tried to resist, but her efforts were in vain. She knocked my hands aside, kicked over her old drum. She's beautiful, but deadly, a predator. A leopard woman, wrong! I thought that was a strange thing for the normally cool-headed chief to do. Oh, shit. Now, witness, allow me to ask a very simple question. This oil drum, was it empty? Oh, that. I'm not sure I like your attitude, Mr. Edgeworth. Though apparently you're not the slowest conveyor belt in the lunchbox factory. Witness! Was it empty? The oil drum kicked over by the chief prosecutor was brimming with water. Water? Still don't get it, Mr. Wright. Are you trying to say that it washed the footprints away? The real reason. You don't mean? The suspect knocked over the old drum for one reason and one reason alone. To erase the bloodstains that would become evidence against her. Are you fucking kidding me? Bonk! That ties things up quite nicely. You think the bloodstains left on the victim's shoes tie her quite clearly to this murder? Why, that's a prosecutor's specialty. Erasing evidence. This guy's right hand was hurt. cut herself when she stabbed him. Chronic!
Welcome back to the Resistance.
Chronic fucking triggers 2 months in a row. No. 4 months. 4 goddamn months at tier 3. 4 goddamn months at tier 3. 4 goddamn months at tier 3. Chronic Triggers, thank you so goddamn much, you gorgeous cunt. I appreciate it muchly. Welcome back. Thank you for your continued support, man. Moist, 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 moist. How are you, Chronic? Good to see you, man. Thank you so much. Mr. Wright, do something, please. Enough. There's no need of further debate. The verdict, Your Honor. Very well. But Angel Star's on the prosecution side. She could have been lying about the water. Bonk! This court finds the defendant Miss Lana Sky.
Welcome.
Hold it! Hold it! Star-Lord. Star-Lord, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. Can we get some love in chat for Star-Lord? Star-Lord, welcome to the goddamn Resistance, you beautiful motherfucker. Here are your dog tags, my good sir. Welcome to the Resistance. Thank you so very much for joining us. Voice of an angel. Body of a god. Eyes like diamonds. They cut right through me. Sorry, I was lost in his eyes for a second there. Star-Lord, thank you so much for joining us. Welcome in. Enjoy the emotes, man. Little girl, what did you just say? I said, Star-Lord subscribed! Me? Did you say that I, Angel Star, was on the prosecution side? Well, yeah, you are. You say my sister hid evidence by erasing the bloody footprints. Well, I thought you'd had your fill, but here you are demanding a second helping. Another lunchbox called evidence. Wait, witness, don't tell me you have something else.
Objection!
More surprise evidence? The time for deliberations is past. Any further comments and you'll be held in contempt of court. Is she digging her own grave? Man, I don't fucking know what's going on. This is a mess. This is a fucking mess. These damn lunchboxes, man. Your threats don't scare the Bukake bitch. Baroness. Look at this. Take it easy, Paula. Thanks for hanging out with us. Enjoy dinner. A photograph! I had it just in case anyone had the gall to suggest that the white shoe didn't belong to the victim. Oh. It's clearly wet. Oh, shit. Bonk! The crime scene was washed away with water. I'm sorry, Mia. Right, wet or not, lube is an option. Don't be so quick to throw in the towel. Get yourself up the asphalt. Take another good look. Don't give up, not until the bitter end. The last piece of evidence. Bonk! Very well, does someone like to declare a verdict for good?
Objection!
Nope. Nope. Your Honor, wait. What is it with you people? Can't I hand down my verdicts in peace anymore? No, Your Honor. No, you can't. You fucking can't, and I won't allow it. We're gonna override all the saves. Whatever it is, can it wait? No, it can't fucking wait. No. Look at this photograph. The last one submitted. The trial is not over, Your Honor, until we can each give evidence proper consideration. So, Wright, are you saying there's a problem with this latest piece of evidence? Yeah. Yeah, there's a problem. Bonk! I suppose since we've come this far, we should give every claim a fair shake. Very well, Mr. Wright. Show the court the problem in this photograph. The cloth sticking out of the exhaust? Is it the cloth sticking out of the fucking exhaust? Is it the knife that's still that deep in there? I don't know, it could be all sorts of things.
Take that!
What's this? There's something poking out of the car's muffler. Just a moment, Mr. Edgeworth. Your Honor, you just said muffler. However, I see no trace of a muffler or scarf of any kind. A muffler is also part of a car or motorcycle, Your Honor. Just think of it as part of the exhaust system, a pipe. I see, and I see. What's that suspicious-looking cloth sticking out of the car's muffler? So what if there's something sticking out of the muffler? What does that have to do with this case? Nothing.
Objection!
Bullshit. Bullshit. Sorry, Miss Starr, but it's not going to be that easy. In fact, you've already told us why this is important to the case. You said as much in your testimony. Bonk! Let's see what Mr. Wright has on his mind. After I save really quickly. I'm going to save really quickly. Excuse me while I save really quickly. Excuse me. Tell us why you think this piece of cloth and mufflers led to the case. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just good at pointing. I don't know. How am I supposed to know? There's no prints on the knife. Actually, I don't feel well at all. I have a pounding headache. I mean, what do you think about the... There's no prints on the knife! It was used to wipe the knife! Fine. Fine. The shoe?
Take that!
Well, Your Honor, how do you feel about that? Actually, I don't feel about it all. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Take that!
This shoe is not shoe. It's not shoe. I'm just gonna brute force this. Okay, I want to make a logical sense here. It's not his ID card. I don't know why it would be the ID card. It's not the trophy. It's not the knife. The parking stub.
Take that!
No. No, can you let me load, please? We don't have a parking stub. Okay. I don't know why it would be the Blue Badger. Autopsy report. The note.
Take that!
The word muffler was overheard in the phone call. Miss Starr, recall your testimony to the court, please. Ah, yes, when I arrived, she mentioned the muffler. That's what had me confused by earlier testimony. Aha! Muffler, she thought she meant scarf, not car muffler. That puts a hole in your fucking testimony, doesn't it? You bitch. If so, that means this piece of cloth is vital evidence. Ooh. Bitch. Well, it seems we'll have to suspend proceedings. Suspend. I find myself wondering about that piece of cloth. If we leave any question unanswered here, we introduce the service of the law. Have the car of the scene of the crime inspected at once. Bring me the cloth. The verdict will wait until after we've seen all the evidence. Nice. Evidence squared. Bonk! This court will adjourn for a 30-minute recess. It's lunchtime after all. He's still hungry after all those lunch boxes. To be continued. Immediately! To be continued immediately. Man's got an appetite. I know, all this evidence withholding, it's killing me. February 23rd, 11:56 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 2. Mr. Wright? What? A trial's always like this with you. Like you're swimming up from the bottom of the lake about to reach the surface. But no matter how hard you paddle, you never seem to get there. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it's pretty depressing, actually. I kind of hate my life. Except today we're swimming in quicksand. So what happened to your sister, anyway? Apparently she got called off to the judge's chambers. Probably something to do with that piece of cloth. So this is where we turn this trial around, right? Our only weapon, a tiny, insignificant piece of cloth. I'm the one who's starting to feel tiny and insignificant, to tell you the truth. Hola, partner. They say you show a red cloud to a bull, it'll fire up its temper. That's what they told me when I was a youngin' at least. Officer Marshall! Thought I'd come take a look and see how the trial's going. Looks like I'm a bit late. They got their home ranch locked down tighter than a fort in enemy territory. That hard to slip out. That hard to slip out, huh? What's going on over there anyway? Well, the police I've seen these last 2 days have been really on edge. Don't y'all get enough on your plate about worrying about other people, compadre? You could be worrying about the chief prosecutor's tasting mufflers, for example. Officer Marshall? The whole muffler thing didn't have anything to do with scarves. She wasn't even wearing one. No, but I am. You don't say. Nah, don't that just beat off? Don't mind if I beat off. I seen the red breeze blow at a slender neck many a time. Saw it that day too. She was wearing a red muffler. What? At the award ceremony that afternoon. Edgeworth seen it too, I reckon. What does that mean? In the photograph taken at the crime scene, she wasn't wearing a scarf. So Miss Starr wasn't mistaken. Well, it's about that time. Remember, partner, sometimes you gotta grab the bull by the penis. And sometimes you just gotta let that penis go where it will. Time will tell. Got a bad feeling about this. So what are we swimming in now, Mr. Wright? Well, if it's steak sauce, I can hook you up with some fine ribs. Hoo-wee! Did I mention I'm a cowboy? Did I mention that? Maybe not. I'm a cowboy. I drink with flares and shave with knives. And I go hoo-wee from time to time. It's kind of my thing. Ribs do sound good. Bonk! I'd like to resume. Keeps looking over at the prosecution. He's Lotta Pussy's boyfriend. All right, Lotta. Let's see if that name is just a name, or if y'all got pussy for old Bow Marshall. You like that? Oh, I love it. Oh, I love a man in uniform. Is something wrong, Mr. Edgeworth? Your face is blue, your lips are purple, you're sweating bullets, your hands sharp knives. That furrowed brow, those grinding teeth. What big teeth you have! All the better to bite you with, Your Honor. What's more, your eyes are unfocused, you're doubled over or something, your back is bent. It can't be, this can't happen. I wonder what happened to Mr. Edgeworth. Bonk! Well then, I believe it's time we continue on with this trial. During our recess, I had requested the prosecution conduct an investigation. This is unacceptable. Seems our prosecutor's quite beside himself. Excuse me, knock knock? Who's there? What's with this guy? A strange, stuffy aura seems to be filling the courtroom. The temperature rose 5.7 degrees when that man came in. Who on earth is he? Ah, it's you! Oh! He he he! Sorry I'm late, Ochi. The roads were packed. It's just me. Long time no see, eh, Ochi? How you been? Swim much these days? Oh, hello! No, I've been busy. Busy schmizzy, Ochi, my boy. You have to make time to relax. Yes, indeed. Ochi seems to be his nickname for the judge. I'm afraid you're right. Very afraid. Sorry, but who are you? So you're Wright, the attorney. I've heard good things about you. Hey, thanks. So sorry about a little, Worthy giving you all the trouble, huh? You know we should go swimming together sometime. I love swimming. It's very, how you say, yolly. Little Worthy? Mr. Wright! Oh, you don't know. Oh, the district chief of police. He's the chief of police. He's the top-ranking police officer in the entire district. Duh. He's me. Hello. Name's Gent. Damon Gent. Pleased to meet you, everyone. So, what do we owe this honor today? It's been over 2 years since we last came to this courtroom, hasn't it? Well, it's Worthy here. Look at the poor fellow. I just thought I'd help out by bringing this. Hey, that's my sister's muffler. So Mr. wasn't just seeing things. The crime occurred and this guy really was wearing that muffler. But to think it was stuffed into that exhaust pipe. On Little Worthy's car, no less. Little Worthy, that's adorable. This... Look into my eyes. Look into my eyes. You like it when I look into your eyes. It's really quite embarrassing, even for us. What's this? It's what you'd call a switchblade knife. Quite perplexing, this. Objection! Chief, what kind of outfit are you running? Mr. Edgeworth! How could they miss such a vital piece of evidence? If your investigators are this lax, how do you expect us to do our job? Now, wait a minute, Worthy. Don't call me Worthy. I've no desire to hear excuses. I'm telling you to wait. Or didn't you hear me? To have a look at this document where it says, person in charge of investigation. There's no mistaking that signature is there. Miles Edgeworth. That's not fair. On the day of the crime, I had your head in the clouds. Because you got that award. I know how you feel. But you're the person in charge. I'll expect a written apology. What? Are you serious? Don't be too upset. We'll find a way to clean up this mess that you made. Nah. This is the first time I've seen Mr. Edgeworth at a loss for words. Bonk! This kind of major blunder is unlike you, Mr. Edgeworth. This court accepts new evidence, but I'd like to ask the defense a favor first. Yes? Just to be sure, I'd like to take a look at the blade of this knife. The blade, Your Honor. Could you open it up for me, I wonder? I think all you have to do is push that switch and, if I cut my finger, Mr. Wright, I won't be able to pound my gavel anymore. You know how much I like bonk. If I cut my finger, I wouldn't be able to point at people anymore. Come on, just hurry up and open it. There we go. We got there. Ah, don't scare me like that. I'm the one who's scared. Look at this knife blade. The tip is broken off. And this dark red stain. Blood. 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 And a bit of sick. Okay. This does not excuse the actions of the police department. I would like to hear an explanation from the chief of police himself. Bonk! I'm terribly sorry, but could I ask you to testify for us about the split between the prosecutors and the police and this knife? Sure thing. Not a problem. Not even a little one. Really. It's not like I'm incredibly busy or anything. I'm the chief of police. It's fine. I've got all day. It's not a problem. You motherfucker. He's so happy. I like him. I gave him a really sinister Russian voice, but he's really happy. I kind of want to I like that he sounds Russian, but there's a little part of me inside that's like, well, this knife is special. I can't say how here. Like he's really soft, but he's a big hulk of a man. But he's happy Russian man. This knife is special, I can't say how here. Unless there's evidence to prove a connection between this knife and Goodman. That was a bad day for the department. We weren't in any shit to do an investigation. A detective was killed in the police department. See, what a mess. What an absolute mess. The time of the crime, 5:15. Scary coincidence, huh? It's not officially linked to this case here, but, so I can't really talk much about it. I'm sorry. I cannot say too much. Well, there was a murder at the police department, detective. It's just information. We cannot say too much. It was really vicious murder. This guy was involved. It is evidence in the record room. It happened at 5:15 at the police department. There was a murder, but I cannot say too much. I cannot say too much. If I say too much, it's a problem.
Objection!
Objection! Wait a second. You said 5:15. That's the exact time Detective Goodman was killed at the prosecutor's office. Bonk, bonk, bonk! Order! Order! Anyway, we were at the department. We were all afluster, as you might well assume. Excuse me. We were in the middle of a top secret investigation. Don't tell anyone. I think we understand the police department situation. Well, Mr. Wright. 2 detectives killed at the same time in 2 different places. The chances of that are really slim, scientifically speaking, of course. I'd like to exercise my right to cross-examine the witness. Yes, very well. However, keep your questions focused on the case at hand. Hey, ask me questions. I don't mind if you have questions for me. Just keep them brief. I don't have a lot of time. I've got things to do after this. Is very busy day for me. I do not want to be left standing around for too long. The longer I stand, my feet hurt. I just got new shoes. They're very nice shoes, but the longer they stand up for is making my feet do hurt things, and I cannot stand for too long. So please do not let me stand for too long. It hurts real bad. I kind of want to take them off, but it's unprofessional. I've got to keep up my professional appearance. As you can see, I've got my Castlevania cross tie. This is very expensive. It cost a lot of money, like 2 years worth of money for me. I don't make a lot of money, but I try to look good. I'll take care of my beard. I got this gray fox thing going on. It's good look. Do you have any idea how hard it is to find pink glasses in this country? It's real difficult. It takes a long time to find these things. Special order. It took a long time, but that cost me more than the scarf. I don't have a lot of money anymore, but damn, I look good, so it's okay. I do not want to be left standing around too long with these shoes. They hurt my feet. I'm gonna take a quick break before we continue with this. So please, break time shout outs. If you stream or create content over the break, please, this is the only time I allow self-promotion. So while I'm gone, stick your hands in the air, tell everyone who you are and what you do. If you stream, if you do Twitch things, if you do YouTube, if you're on D Live, if you're on fucking Mixer, or if you're just want to promote an Instagram, I don't give a fuck. Just make sure it's stuff that either that you're doing or like someone that you know is doing, like content that you actually want people to see, not bullshit. Unless it, I don't know, you just promote stuff. That's what break time's all about. So I'm gonna Hi, I am broke, so don't know what to do. Anyway, welcome back, everyone. Thanks for being here. Thanks for spending your time here with us. Hope you're enjoying the show, having a good time. It's a fucking pleasure to have your company. What is that? It's dust. Dust fell in front of me. I thought there was something else. Okay. Knife is special, but I can't say how. Why not? Oh yes, hard to come by this particular knife anywhere else. Might that special thing be this little tag? Oh, sorry, Wright, but I can't say that. No, not that. We've established the knife in Goodman's chest was this knife. Now, why was there another knife at the scene of the crime? That's quite a mystery. And like a mystery, it's wrapped in something. A mouthflower. Yes, I make a joke. You like it? Unless there is evidence to prove a connection between this knife and Goodman. Hold it! This knife was found on the scene of the crime. I think that makes it connected to the case, don't you? See, there's a lot of things that go on at the department I can explain. This is delicate, you understand. So, sorry. Chocula, what's up, baby? Phoenix and Edgeworth, Bad Boys 2. Oh man, I'd watch the fuck out of that. Maybe there's something about the knife that'll give us a clue. Let me just look over the knife. For some resistance, dog days, Jim Kitty, fuck yeah. Oh, you gotta show me when they arrive. I've got my own as well. If anyone doesn't know, on the merch store, sorry, just fucking be quiet for a second, game. If anyone glad you like them, they're cool as shit. So fucking cheers, Jim Kitty, thank you so much. There's a small tag on the knife. It says SL92. What's that supposed to mean? DL6? Maybe it's a case number? I don't remember where, but I think I've seen something like this before. Yeah, I know where. SL. It's upside down. SL9. So, how are things down at the department? It was a bad day for the department. We went in any shape to do an investigation. Nictophile, what's up? How are ya? Taking the about systemic psychophysiology. The third test this Wednesday. If I get over 3 out of 10, I pass the subject and I'm buying them. Shan, good luck. You're gonna get it. You're not gonna need it. You're gonna get it. You don't need luck. You got this shit. Something happened at the police department too, huh? I got the good look in your eyes there. Right on my boy. Sharp, hungry like a bear. So something did happen, and why wasn't I informed? Why weren't you informed? Well, why didn't you ask? It's pretty simple, actually. No matter. I understand you were busy with Lana's case and all. Well, what happened? What happened to the police department that day? A detective was killed at the police department. This is a real mess. On the same day that a detective was killed in the prosecutor's parking lot, another detective was killed at the police department. That's a fact. Surprising, isn't it? Gee. I'm at a loss for words. And the perpetrator, do you have a suspect? Well, there was one suspect. His name was Cobbly Wobbly. It's Cobbly Wobbly, I believe was his name. His problem, I do not understand what he did wrong, but Mr. Cobbly Wobbly, thank you for the raid. The suspect was Mr. Cobbly Wobbly. He had 10 accomplices. He just finished up his show, and yes, he brought his people over. Now we see them. Is okay. This is the final case of the first game. Mr. Cobble Wobbles, how was your stream, baby? What were you doing tonight? Thanks for bringing your people over. That was bloody quick. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you enjoy your stay. Hope you had a great time with Cobble. What were you doing tonight, Wobbles? There's a lot of unanswered questions. Maybe you could help. Suppose I could help if you help me by giving me data on your case. Oh, good one. This kid's sharp like a knife into the side of a man. Yeah, sorry, his dark humor is what I'm used to. It's the kind of thing you have when you work in the police department. You get the dark humor. People don't think it's very funny, but we try. It's good. Zelda Master Mode 100%. Jesus fuck, man. Good effort. How's it going? I'll tell you one thing and one thing only. How was the victim killed? How was he killed? Now that's the interesting part. It is what we call stabbing with a knife. That's exactly the same as Detective Goodman. Yes, that's his spirit. We're cooking now. Is that the phrase? We're cooking. But you know, that's not the only thing that was exactly the same. What do you mean? There were more similarities between the two cases than the cause of death. I have to press this a little bit harder. The time of the crime, 5:15. Scary coincidence, huh? All the shrines have been collected. Busy with the hardest part of the game, the trials of the soul. Oh, dude, the trials are fucked. The trials are fucked. I couldn't do those on normal. Is Gant related to Von Karma? Von Karma was Romanian. Vaguely Russian, but not quite. Whereas the police department man was a bit different. He's from Ukraine. It's similar. That's racist. There's a racial problem. Just because we sound Eastern European doesn't mean we have a blood relative connection. And this is the kind of thing that makes people go, the people in Romania, people in Ukraine are scary. It's the Russians who are scary, not us. I do not understand these connections. It should be, you put the connection from one to other, makes us look bad. Do not do this. It's bad. Don't do it. You got to stop doing it. 5:15, but that's when Detective Goodman was killed in the prosecutor's office. His second cousins, perhaps. Is possibly second cousins, maybe third, I do not know. No one ever talks about the Romanian boss, he's always Russian boss. Yes. Nictophile, enjoy the lurky study times. Giraffe, how you doing? What? Funny, isn't it? A murder at the prosecutor's place and a murder at our place at the very same time. What are the chances? It's crazy. I didn't see this coming. I became slightly German for a second there. This is just my gut feeling, but I'd say there's a 0.001 chance of that happening. Chief Gant, please tell us more about the incident. It's not officially linked to this here case, so I can't talk much about it. How can you say there's no connection? Because I'm the chief of police, is what I do. I make connections, I say there's no connection. It's what I do. How is this? Don't question me, I will cut you. I can't just say anything, please, Wright, do you understand? Try to understand, righto! If you can prove there's connection, more power to you, but maybe there is something that ties the murders together. It's not a coincidence. And that knife, what was it doing there? Okay. How do I connect two pieces of evidence? You're right. Oh, shit. I've got to save before I do stuff. Hey, this knife is special. I cannot say how. Okay. Save. I know how the knife and the case are connected, but I don't know where to present that information. Because on the knife is the tag of the... Let me show you guys my process, if anyone's just joining us. The knife has this tag, SL92, right? And here, on this victim's memo, this thing, upside down, SL9. You see that? SL9, I see that. And I can understand that. But where do I present that? Unless there's no evidence to prove.
Objection!
Never mind, we did it, it's okay. Wait a second! Ah, at last, an honest to goodness objection. I like it, I love it. Yell it louder. Has something to do with Detective Goodman. What do you mean? In honest to goodness, what do you mean? It's great, I like it, I like it. Does this happen every day? I missed out court, I like it. Look at the tag on this knife. It reads SL92. And this is important. Why? Over here we also have a memo that was on the body of the victim. What's this? 6 minus 7s 12. I wasn't very good at algebra. I was good at mathematics until they started putting numbers and letters in the same time. I didn't really understand. I got a bit lost. I was always more of a history kind of guy. Who are you again? It's upside down. The printed name on the memo makes it look like it's right side up. But turn it around and what do you get? SL9. Ah! Whoever wrote this note was holding the paper upside down. SL9, that's the same thing that's written on the knife's tag. Bonk! Order! Well, Chief? Oh, well, yeah, I guess the cat's out of the bag. I put the cat in the bag thinking you wouldn't pull it out of the bag, but you pull the cat out of the bag and now you win. What do you win? You win my sister. It's Russian joke, dude. It's only funny and, well, it's not even, I'm from Ukraine. It's logical fallacy, do not question. Psyche comedy? What is psychic comedy? Sick. You win potato. You win the cat from the bag. Elegy, you gorgeous motherfucker. How you doing? Psyche comedy? Excuse me, English is not my first language. I need to know more about psychic comedy. Have you made this word up? Is this not a real thing? It's when you make joke and it becomes truth. Ah, the faulty logic. I understand. You make joke, but it's actually true. It makes you lead down the thought of pathing question times. I understand. I psychic like a I win. Ah, you win! This knife was evidence in a case that was stolen from the department's evidence room.
Hold it!
So this knife was stolen. Yes, but on the day of the murders. It was evidence, you say? Was it, in fact, a murder weapon? Very nice, very nice. I like it. I like it when you say a murder. I like the way you do it. Good show, little worthies. Well, no, it was a murder weapon, yes. Da. It was evidence from a case long since solved. This knife was stolen on the day of the murder. And it was found in the exhaust pipe of Edgeworth's car. It's almost like they're connected. My aha moments? How do you think there isn't a connection there? I love those aha moments. That's what fucking gets me, is when it's like, whoa, I understand what's happening. The game has provided me with this is how a puzzle should work, right? And the game does this a lot of the time. Deity, how you doing, mate? The game does this a lot of the time where, for me, a puzzle is when you've got all of the pieces in front of you and you've got to put them in the right order. That's a puzzle. You can't answer a puzzle or solve a puzzle if you don't have all the pieces, right? That's just logic. And sometimes the game will hide pieces in a way that I can't quite see them, but 9 times out of 10, the game has got all the pieces there, and you've got to solve the puzzle. And you've got to pick it apart and find the answer. And there's something to be said about that moment when you put shit together and you go, oh, you know what I mean? And when it is something that logically makes sense and works. Like that moment of when I saw the writing upside down and I connected, it's like, well, where did we see that code before? Blah, blah, blah. This is that moment of like, oh, fuck. It's nice. A detective was killed at the police department. This knife was evidence in a case.
Hold it!
Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. The detective was killed at the police department at 5:15. Just minutes after Edgeworth got there. I'm gonna save. Just in case I make a mistake. I don't know what conversation's happening in chat. I do not know what has happened in the chat with the York is funny. York is a spoiler. Is a troll. Is not a problem. We just move on. We just move past. Let's just move past conversation. We just sort it out in whispers, perhaps, or not at all. Just move past. Is good. I'm not bothered, I just do not want any help. Or any suggestions, or any spoilers, or... Anything. Leading the witness! No leading the witness. I'm the witness. Okay. Doing your own version of Phoenix versus Edgeworth? Oh, did I miss it? Oh, then continue. Continue. Who's Edgeworth and who's Phoenix? Everyone started taking it seriously? Well, I'm not. No, fuck yous. No, fuck you. Fuck you. Bonk, bonk, bonk. The judgment in favor of the defense. Judgment in favor of the defense, unless anyone has any objections. Bonk, bonk. I didn't know what was going on, so I'm just like, okay, you guys gonna sort it out. You guys are gonna sort it out. People are getting upset or something, I don't know. As long as everyone's having a good time. Bonk! Bonk, 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 bonk. That was the bad day for the department. We went into the ship to do investigation. A detective was killed at the police department in Watermeers. Bonk! Bonk, bonk, bonk! It's mess. It's total mess. 5:15. Why not create a room where people can talk? So the reason that I don't have multiple rooms anymore for chat rooms is because I can't moderate more than one room at once. If there's a room specifically designed to talk spoilers, I can't look in it, which means I can't moderate it. And I can't expect my mods to be jumping from room to room to room to room, moderating all the rooms, unless I have a mod who specifically sits in one of the other rooms, you know what I mean? So it's just easier to have everything in one thing and not talk spoilers. In Discord, you now can do the spoiler tag. So if you guys want to talk spoilers, you can do it in Discord using the spoiler tag, and then people who know the game can then be like, oh, I'll check the spoiler tag because I know what's going to happen. It's not a spoiler for me. But people who don't know the game, like myself, won't click on the spoiler tag. But yeah, that's the reason. We used to have rooms. I used to have a spoiler talk room. Like I was specifically a chat room for spoilers. But yeah, I realized that there's two reasons why I can't moderate that, and I like being able to see everything that's happening. It's just kind of, it's a control thing for me. I like being aware of all the conversations that are happening. At least, because I love it when you guys talk to each other. You guys don't always have to be talking to me or to yourselves. I like it when you guys communicate with each other, but I at least want to be able to see that it's representative of the community, as opposed to, you know what I mean? Who wants to constantly switch rooms of viewers? Well, exactly. It's easier just to have it all in one thing. Mostly because I can't moderate more than one room, and I can't ask my mods to be like, hey, can you just sit in the spoiler room and make sure no one's being an idiot or racist or whatever the fuck, you know, you never know what the fuck people are gonna do. At 5:15, a pokey lover. You put your left hand in, you put your left hand out, you put your left hand in, and you do this thing. You fucking do this thing that people are really into. You say thanks to Pokey Lover and you turn around. That's what it's all about. Scared of coincidence is not officially linked to this case, but I can't mention that. Well. We found it. And that knife. We know that they were connected. Is linked. Is linked. I don't understand. We made a connection. We made a really nice connection, and now I'm lost again. I thought I was really clever. I thought I was being really clever. I thought I was being really clever. I am like a super elaborate game of Clue, basically, yeah. I tell me more about this thing again. Yes. Okay, so we established that there's a connection, but then this guy's like, yeah, but it's not linked to the case. Like, but it is, we just said that it is. We just said that it is! Ah! 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 Okay, we find the problem is stolen from the Department 70 room. It was a bad day for the department. We weren't in any shape to do the investigation. The detective was killed at the police department. What a mess. And how did no one see this? So that's the fact. We just arrested the suspect. Oh. I'll tell you one thing and one thing only. Do not ask me this again. Where was the victim found? He'll tell me one thing and one thing only, unless I ask again, and then he'll and then he'll just tell me again. Oh, I can't speak on where the corpse was found, but I can say the crime took place in the evidence room at the police department. The evidence room? I've heard of that. The evidence room? Didn't he just mention that in his testimony? This knife was evidence in the case. It was stolen from the department's evidence room. Okay. There's the connection between the two cases. You seem happy. Happy? We just got handed our ticket to go to town on this case. With the link between the two cases established, we finally have some leverage. Now we can get Gant to testify about the details. It is not officially linked. Yes, it is, motherfucker! Chief, the defense's position is simply this. The connection between these two cases has already been proven. Where's Maya? Dead. No, it's not. She's not dead. She went to become a spirit medium. She's up on a mountain, bathing under a waterfall somewhere. Hey, don't just say, well, out with it. What's your connection? Yes, out with it. The connection is a place mentioned in the testimony we just heard. The knife found in the lot was stolen from the police department's evidence room. Not to mention the victim had. It's Edgeworth. Not to mention the victim had on him the case number of the knife's evidence tag. We also know the detective murdered at the police department was killed in that very same evidence room. Indeed, there do seem to be too many connections for it to be a coincidence. Look into my eyes. You think I know this? I know this. You two make a good pair. Took my men 2 days to find out what you did to us right here. Chief, I requested you release your information on the victim at the police department. See, that's the tricky thing. It hasn't been announced yet, and a lot of paperwork. Can we just get the information unofficially? Sure, why not? It's unofficial after all. Are you serious? Who would have guessed? Are you serious? It's not a problem. You want information unofficial?
Hold it!
Case information is sticky stuff. You have to do everything properly. Oh, well, I guess I can try and get it out. How about you tell me the victim's ID number? Yeah, sure, why not? It's not like you'll be able to tell who it is from then. We'll keep a tight lid on ID numbers. Don't go getting your hopes up. The number is 5678309. Oh, it's 5842189. Well, that's quite long. It's not the only thing, yeah. Yeah, it's a penis joke. I know it's court, but you got to have a laugh sometime. 8, 2, I can't do it. Didn't even get the first number right. Bonk! Well, Mr. Wright, does this tell you anything? This tells me... Five, 8, 4, 2, 1, 8, 9. This tells me something. Actually, it does, Your Honor. It does, I think. Meaning... It has to be what I think it is. But what is it? Bonk! Let's hear what the defense has to say. You say the ID number of the detective was...
Take that!
It's the same number. Witness. What is it, Mr. Wright? You're grinning like a schoolgirl on prom night. No, I just, I got confused. Just come out with both guns blazing like you always do. The police department, the prosecutor's office, 2 places, 2 detectives murdered at one time. Actually, I happen to have a police ID number here. Oh, is it yours? No, Your Honor, I'm a defense attorney. Oh, I forgot. I'm sorry. Who are you? Are you a detective? Tranker! Dude, what's up, man? How are ya? Good to see you, my man. Guys, Tranquilizer. You guys remember watching Tranker's videos at the start of the stream? We were all enjoying how good our voices sound together. How the fuck are you, dude? Did I follow you back, by the way? Don't think I did. But I'm gonna. But I'm fucking gonna. Tiggy pen pen. Tiggy pen pen. Tiggy tiggy pen pen. Tiggy pen pen. Tiggy tiggy pen pen. Thank you for the follow, Tiggy tiggy pen pen. Thank you for the fucking follow, Tiggy pen. Yeah. Where are my pads and medications? Who are you? I don't even know where I am. Ah, bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. Listen to me. Nobody listens to me in this courtroom. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Tranker, man, our voices sounded fucking awesome together. again. Thank you so much for joining us, man. And thanks for staying with me. It was a goddamn pleasure. Where are my pants? Well, who are you? I was married once, you know. I was in the military. This is the ID number of our victim, Detective Goodman. Shame on you, Wright. Personnel IDs are top secret. Spooky Candy, what's up? The Detective Goodman's ID number is 5842189. Yes. And this means what exactly? Huh? Wait, that ID number we heard for the Chief earlier. That started with 82. Where are my pants? I was wearing pants before. Where have they gone? Oh. Who are you people? I've forgotten. Didn't even get the first number again. The number the Chief of Police gave us was 5842309 Retro Wombat. Take it easy. Thank you so very much for being here, hanging out with us. Here, this is similar to Danganronpa. I've never played Danganronpa, but I hear good things. I watched Wet for Jesus do Danganronpa a little bit, and it was fucking hilarious. Wait a second, Wright. What does this mean? That's what I want to know. There's arguably as much death. Retro, take it easy. Thanks for being here. The two ID numbers are identical. In other words, the detective killed in the police department's evidence room was Bruce fucking Goodman. What does our witness think about that? Hey, I do not think too much is oh, she's sharp as a tack, sharp as a tack. But wait, Detective Goodman is our victim. He was killed at 5:15 in the underground parking lot. Yet, a Detective Bruce Goodman was also killed at the police department. In the evidence room, at the exact same time.
Objection!
That's impossible. So what you're saying is the same person was killed at the same time in a completely different location. Bonk, bonk, bonk! Order! Order! What does this mean? No, what I want to know is why I didn't hear about this. It's top secret fine, but I'm the prosecutor in the charge of this case. Now just wait 1 second, Warden. No need to get off. Relax. It's okay, I tell you everything, you just wait. Your Honor, the police department has made a grave error in this case. Wait. I said, wait, did you not hear me? You didn't hear what I said? You just want to keep going? Once more for super smart. Wait. Shall I keep waiting? You want to keep? I will wait as long as you have to wait. I'll just stand here. I do not want to be here for too long, though. My shoes is still doing me a pain on my feet. If it really does not feel good, if we could just move along. We oversight the grave error. Mr. Edgeworth, they're yours. You made a mistake, my friend. My what? How dare... What? Lipstick in my white Valentino bag? We informed you yesterday, but you're not listening. I believe it was our Officer Meekins who brought you the news. Officer Meekins? Mr. Wright, where have we heard that name before? Wait! Officer Meekins. Excuse me, but is Mr. Edgeworth anywhere on the premises? I'm here, sir, at the request of the chief, sir. I've got your report, sir. You don't mean him. According to Meekins, you didn't even accept the report. Lady Shard asked, how you doing? Revan, what's going on? How are you? You want to see me do Danganronpa Sathalan? I mean, yeah, I've got no problem doing it. I'd love to. I haven't got around to it yet. Well, I thought Ace Attorney would be better to do than Danganronpa first. But I'd love to do it. I think I own it. Hang on. Let me pull open Steam. A library, Dan. If I look for Dan, I have Danganronpa. Okay, I've got Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair, and Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc. Is there another one? Is that not all of them? Stop playing me a trailer. I do not want it. Trigger Happy is the first one, so I've got 1 and 2. I don't have 3. Because it's fucking $60. But I've got 1 and 2. There you go. It's hard to believe. But your officer, he told me. He said the report had nothing to do with the Lana Sky incident. Detective Bruce Goodman murdered in the police department evidence room. Mr. Edgeworth, the victim's name is written right on top of the report. Why didn't your officer tell me? Honestly, I'm not sure if that officer was capable of making the connection. Now, why do I see, why can I see, like, some kind of scary movie twist happening here where Meekins is the fucking killer? He did seem challenged. The perfect cover. And in the case, this is a serious error, a gross negligence of duty on your part.
Objection!
Just one of those faces. But sir, you could have submitted that report this morning to the court as evidence. Then I could have just... Oh, I'm lost in his eyes. Oh boy. No such luck this time, Worthy, or should I say, unworthy. Ho ho! What? Now, what if the second rule of evidence law? That's right. Eh? Rule 2. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial. And how is this rule relevant? Normally, you submit a list of evidence to be used in a court before trial. This report wasn't on their list. So, what does that mean? I couldn't submit this evidence until a connection was proven in court. The connection was just proven. It's not a problem. It's good job. Good job, my boy. You did well. Let's just do my job. No. No! Yes. I said no! It seems we've come to the end of this trial. I know you're going through a tough time, Worthy. What with all the rumors going around and you were in the defendant's chair not long ago is, I understand. What's UDG? Cyclone. Take it easy, mate. Thanks for hanging out with us. I apologize for this terrible lack of due diligence on my part. Ultra Despair Girls. Okay. Part of the Danganronpa games. Right, okay. Gotcha. There you go. I had no idea. It's like an in-between game? Necessary, do you think? Mr. Edgeworth! Please, just give me one day. I'll get to the bottom of what happened if it's the last thing I do. You'd better get some results quickly this time. You don't want to mess it up. You have my profound apologies, sir. Poor Mr. Edgeworth. Bonk, 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 bonk. I don't think there's ever been an error this serious in the history of this court. I will grant 1 further day as the prosecution is requested. Will that be sufficient, Mr. Edgeworth? Yes, Your Honor. Thank you. Whatever your punishment is for this, for your sake, I hope it's not decisive. Bonk! Very well, court is adjourned. To be continued. good. It's very good. Man, we've made it to past day 2. We're fucking getting there. Now, I have a question for you guys. I'm just gonna, before we jump into the next day, I'm not gonna take a break. I'm just gonna fucking sit here for a minute, talk to you guys. I was thinking, and this is, I'm gonna ask you guys. After we finish this, because this is the last case of the game. Oh, Elegy, what's going on? Good to see you. How you doing? How you doing, Dad? That's my dad. My dad told me. I'm really good at kissing. Just ask my dad. Oh, shit. So I was thinking, after we finish with Ace Attorney 1, do we want to do, like, something in between before going into Ace Attorney 2? Or should we just get, like, straight into it? Just send a Mother's Day card to Stella. I didn't. I should, shouldn't I? I should, shouldn't I? I didn't. Because I was thinking about possibly starting Hollow Knight. It's entirely up to you. I just don't know. I just don't know. Because here's the thing. I don't want to get sick of it. I don't want to get sick of Ace Attorney. I really don't want to get sick of Ace Attorney. But also, I don't want to start Hollow Knight and then be like, I don't want to play Ace Attorney anymore because I'm playing Hollow Knight. You know what I mean? I don't want Ace Attorney to suffer. Supposed to take breaks in between the games to give your voice a break. It's not a bad idea, Landis. It's not a bad idea. Because I've never played Hollow Knight. I've never played Hollow Knight. It's gonna be a blind playthrough. But I've never played Ace Attorney 2 either. That's a very good point, Allergy. That's a very good point. I don't know. Keeps things fresh and interesting? Yeah. I think I might. I think we might jump between Ace Attorney 2 and Hollow Knight. Doing a whole series is very, very long. You're telling me, Anthem. All 20 fucking Castlevania games. What is Hollow Knight? Is it a platform?
I hate platformers because I have no hands.
There you go. It's a Metroidvania, but with bugs. So what we could do is we could do like a couple of days of each thing. We'll do Hollow Knight a couple of days, Ace Attorney a couple of days, or we could do Ace Attorney now, then Hollow Knight, play through all of Hollow Knight, and then Ace Attorney 2, and then play something else, and then Ace Attorney 3. How long does Hollow Knight take to beat? I mean, for me, whatever your estimation is, add time. Don't forget Twitch Sings on the weekend. True that, yeah. That'd take a couple of days. Because I'll try and fit in Twitch Sings whenever I can, too. Twitch Sings is purely going to be, is my housemate home? That's it. If my housemate's not home, I'll be probably doing a Twitch Sings night. Just because I don't want to do it when they're home, because I'm really fucking loud, and they're a light sleeper, and I don't want to fucking keep them awake. I don't want to be that guy, you know. So, if they're not home, then I feel a bit more comfortable doing it because it's like, oh, you know, my other housemates can sleep through it. But I don't want to be that guy screaming down the house at bullshit o'clock. You know, so it'll be every couple of weekends, I think, or maybe on the weekend if they're not home. But other than that, it's going to be Hollow Knight or Ace Attorney. Go to crash? No worries, Carmen. Go crash out, mate. Get some sleep. But thanks for hanging out with us, dude. I really appreciate your company. Thanks for hanging out and enjoying the show. Internet tells me 23 hours for the average non-streamer. LG once said I took mid 30 hours. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Tranker, dude, I can't get enough. It's actually a problem. This whole, like, not so. Here's my usual thing. When I do a stream, I've got like a process, and like you can you can roughly gauge how the show's going based on how my process goes. I do about a 6-hour show, roughly 6 hours. The first hour of that is just talking. I don't play the game. I talk about if there's current events to talk about, if there's updates in my life, if there's community things I want to talk about, if there's anything at all to be talked about. That first hour is that, and then the rest of that is gameplay. Today, that first hour was spent just watching duets, as opposed to talking, because all I wanted to do was talk. It was to listen, rather, not talk. All I wanted to do was listen to duets, because they're just so good, and that's where we listen to yours. And when I do Twitch sings, and also, sorry, so it's usually an hour of talking, and then I take a break, and then an hour of gameplay, take a break, hour of gameplay. I take a break every hour or so, just to get up, have a stretch, have a smoke, get a coffee or get a drink of some sort. I try and take a break every hour if I can, just to keep things fresh, keep myself awake and alert and able to do the show. With Twitch Sings, however, I haven't. Whenever I've streamed Twitch Sings, I don't take breaks. I just go all night. And it's fucking awesome. It goes so quick. You wouldn't believe how quick it goes. So yeah, it's fucking crazy. Hang on, let me put on some Go to video. Page is all of our recent broadcasts that you can see. Here's Phoenix Wright, Twitch Sings, No Relation, which is my show with Elegy, where we've been doing Mario RPG. This week is a good week for No Relation, by the way. Keep an eye on the channel at around 7 a.m. my time, so 4, 5, 6, 7. 3 hours from now, I believe. Or 4 hours from now. And then we may end up jumping from Ace Attorney to Hollow Knight, Ace Attorney, Hollow Knight. We'll see. But both of them are going to be played. And I need to get to Ace Attorney 3 because that's the one that everyone says, you got to do Ace Attorney 3. We'll do Ace Attorney 3. Anyway, shall we continue? Apollo attorney. It also means I don't have to wear a shirt and tie every fucking day. I know I don't have to, but I like to. February 23rd, 2:15 p.m. Wright & Co. Law Offices. Do we have a dun-dun sound effect? February 23, 2:15, Wright & Co. Law Offices. Beautiful. Mr. Wright? So, what's going on with the case anyway? I'm a little confused. Let's see. The victim, Detective Bruce Gooden, was stabbed to death after 5 p.m. on the 21st. Well, I can enjoy doing something, but still feel like I have to do it. That's not contradictory. That's not contradictory at all. I have to do this thing today, but I enjoy it, so it's okay. You lose a shred of your health bar. Objection fucking not sustained, the opposite of that. Objection denied. Is that right? How do you say no to an objection? Objection denounced. Sound of relief at not having to wear it? I can sound relieved. Overruled, thank you, Spizzle. That was the word I was looking for. He died in the prosecutor's parking lot in the police department's evidence room. What's this? And the evidence room part. Prosecutor's office and the police department are 30 minutes apart by car. Well, that's what we're gonna find out. Or try to, at least. Alright, let's do it. Glad she's in good spirits. Don't be so sure, Mr. Wright. Huh? Look, we're in this together, right? I'll prove that these thick rim glasses of mine aren't just for show. Let's go. Science awaits us. I love science. Science, science, science. February 23rd, Prosecutor's Office underground parking lot. No, I really don't think we should worry about the police department murder. Wasn't even a body found there. Who cares? It was only our victim who was killed in their evidence room. No biggie. Besides, my sister would never do such a thing. I know it. That oil drum, was it empty? The oil drum kicked over by the chief prosecutor was brimming with water. My sister erasing evidence at the crime scene? Emma really likes her sister. That's not it at all. It's just, we're both professionals and what we do and I trust her. Well, whether there was blood on the floor or not, the water in that oil drum washed it all away. Ignore the strength of my science at your own peril, Mr. Wright. Ah, what's that grin for? No, stop doing that. This situation calls for one thing and one thing only. Luminol testing fluid. Luminol? Blood is sticky stuff, you know. You can't just wash it away with a little water. Even if you can't see it, it's still there. But wouldn't the police have already done those tests? Never trust anyone's eyes but your own, Mr. Wright. Just give it a try. Why do I have to do it? I'm a minor, I can't even drink yet. Oh, yeah. Here, look, I'll lend you these glasses. You have an extra pair of these things? Ooh. To test for a blood reaction, you just spray the luminol on it. Like this. Let's find us some blood stains. I can see your eyes shining behind these glasses. So is this a blood stain? It's semen. It's so, Emmy, you're shaking. It's just, this is my first time seeing real blood. Scientific investigation in action. Okay, well, we definitely know that this is a cum stain or blood. But doesn't something strike you as odd, scientifically speaking, of course? What's odd about this scientifically? The amount of blood? The perpetrator and Detective Goodman fought here, right? Don't you think there'd be a little bit more blood? I definitely think so. Yeah, I can't believe it's real blood. Like the glowing blue shit? Yeah. Look at all the blood on the sole of the victim's shoe. It is pretty strange. If they fought here, there'd have to be more blood than this. Hey, Mr. Wright. I'm gonna mark up the floor plans where we found a blood stain, okay? See, I'm pretty handy to have around, right? This stuff's pretty fucking handy. I saved up my allowance to buy that. Oh, really? Sounds real expensive. We can't be sure that the police will reveal all their evidence in court. Sometimes they fail to mention evidence that doesn't fit with their view of the case. Let's drag that hidden evidence out into the light of day. Feels like we're really investigating a crime now, doesn't it? Guess I should give this a spray on anything suspicious. Ah! And I wonder how that fluid of yours would react to a nice jelly box. Mister! You only trust your own eyes. Not bad, you two. Prism, what's up, mate? How are you? This day-old jelly box is on the house. I kind of let lead in doesn't really get my mouth watering. Can you take a look at this? I have shown her the badge, but we can do it again. That looks like a petrified piece of privilege. Eh? It's not, it's my badge. I think a petrified piece of privilege would fetch more in the open market. My badge isn't up for sale, you bitch. You certainly put me in a tight spot today. My apologies, Miss Starr, but you're a cunt. No, it's okay. I am a cunt. Oh, we know. I witnessed everything from that security room right there, but I was afraid that it wouldn't sound convincing enough, you see. I was wrong to think that. I'm sorry. Sorry, you're lied on the witness stand. That's illegal. You should be in prison right now. Little girl, don't forget what's important here. Even if this place I witnessed was different, I still saw. I saw Chief Prosecutor Sky stab a man in cold blood, and that testimony still stands. Ah. I swear it on my honor as a detective. Well, you're not a fucking detective anymore. You're a lunch lady, so what fucking honor have you got left? I swear it on my lunch boxes. Fuck yourself. I know this photograph has something important to tell us, but what? So you're a detective, weren't you, Mister? Yes, I've only mentioned it 50 times. It was 2 years ago. No matter how hardened the criminal, when they faced me, I made them harder. They coughed it up. Coughed it up? They confessed. They babbled like babies. You know, I may seem like a demon sometimes, but I can be an angel too. Uh-huh. Every day I dragged the dirt out of the mouths of suspect after suspect, and before long they called me the Bukake Baroness. Oh, and here I thought someone had just gotten food poisoning from your lunches. And you were, fired? I felt that I had found my dream job when I became an investigator, and if this prison It's all because of that case, the SL9 incident. Excuse me? Excuse me? What do you think about this? The SL9 incident is written on the knife. G'day, Iceblade, what's up? Goodman was the head detective of that case, you know. Really? That knife was evidence from that case, the murder weapon. It was due for transfer on the very day Goodman was killed. As I suspected, SL9 is a joke, but not yet. Could you tell us more about the Reapers? I mean the SL9 incident. No, she doesn't want to tell us more about SL9. Tell me more! Tell me more! Okay. Do you think you could tell us more about the SL9 incident? No! I could have taken that picture from the guard room, but even I get flustered sometimes. Uh-huh. That's when I took this photo. Uh-huh. You lying was the problem, you bitch! That time? She keeps saying shit, but not following shit up. Why aren't you following up? Oh, for fuck's sake. I had to ask more. I had to show more stuff. The incident really opened up my eyes to the truth. We're nothing to them. Disposable. Disposable to who? 2 years ago, it was the biggest case I'd ever handled. Hey, look, it's McCree. The police and the prosecutors were desperate for decisive evidence. So they didn't solve it? On the contrary, it was solved quite cleanly. The criminal was caught and executed. Executed? The criminal got what it was coming to. It doesn't get any cleaner than that. The only problem was they never did find decisive evidence. Not a shred. The criminal was fucking executed without any decisive evidence? On the basis of evidence of a sort. Made up evidence. What? You mean they executed someone with fabricated evidence? The best part came several months after the trial. Every detective involved with the case was dealt with. Some were demoted to patrolmen, others found themselves out of a job. And you were one of those? Myself and one other person you know very well. Exactly! Detective Jake Marshall. I mean, Police Department Security Detail Officer Jake Marshall. As professional detectives, we investigated that case from every angle. There he is. Jake was particularly determined. And then it was over and he was demoted. However, he hasn't forgotten, and neither have I. There was another side to that case, a hidden side, and I said something else and I lost it, but no one came up in there, no one in their fancy offices could stop us. Wait, there's lunches you sell? There's only one reason I come to sell lunches in this accursed office. I come here to meet old friends, boyfriends who can help me investigate. There has to be a connection. So, Rookie. What? Seems like you're serious about investigating this case. Uh-huh. Then you should take these. Salisbury steak lunch. I know a certain guy who might help you if you tempt him with this treat. Okay. Her voice is kind of fucking my throat up. When I was helping my sister do cases, he was so nice. He got along well with my sister and made me jealous. I wanted to fuck him, but I was like 14. He was nice to me too, but a bit too nice. But now he's so old. I mean cold. Jake and I are merely cooperating on this investigation. We're putting the past to rest, as it were. Nothing more than that. I see, thank you. Okay. Okay. We've already looked at all this stuff. So now we go find old mate. Gotta go find Marshall. It's even busier here than it was yesterday. The detectives are running around so fast they're blurring. So the evidence room, the scene of the crime, according to the pamphlet we got at the front desk, here it is. Like a kid in an amusement park. Ooh, a real crime scene. Let's go look. Okay, are we allowed inside? Guard station. I wonder whose room this is. What's with the decor in this place is very eccentric. According to the pamphlet, this is the guard station for the evidence room. So beyond that door is the evidence room, the scene of the crime. It sure seems that way. Oh, fuck. What's wrong? It's those cacti. They're so prickly, so imposing. It's hard to think straight. If you can't handle the cacti, stay out of the desert. What I want to know is if there's a guard at the guard station, where is the guard station guard? I have a feeling I know who he is already. Can we take a little look around at his ponchos? Security uniform hanging out here. Leather jacket, leather pants. A punchy, a paunchy, pinchy, a poochie. Maybe that wasn't it. It's a poncho. Okay. He's got a lot of stuff. There's a video feed from the evidence room. Recording. You can check who went in and out of the evidence room. Well, there's your fucking evidence. Who walked in prior to the murder and who walked out after the murder. There's your fucking person. It's a poochie. Yeah, I love it when I gotta put on my poochie. I think just one would be sufficient. These cacti are a lot like my sister, actually. How? Encased in a cold, rigid shell with spines pointing in every direction. You cut it open and you can drink the juice inside, but it might make you sick, so you probably shouldn't. Just like her. Not so sure I see the resemblance. More an attitude thing than a physical similarity. Well, alright, he doesn't admire my prickly hard things. The swinging door makes the place look some kind of saloon, but look, it's nailed shut. Now if you went in through there, the cactus would fall over. I'd say it'd be more of a, yag myself. Okay, is that a trap? Look, on the floor, a lasso. Set up to trap something. Wait, I know, maybe someone was trying to catch a wild bull in here, but the lasso missed. Wow. Don't ever speak to me ever again. Let's just walk in. Okay, so we gotta go find the marshal. Sorry. Find Marshall. And give him the Salisbury steak. Please! Oh, wasn't that? One steak lunch, please. Oh, it's you. Detective Gumshoe. Now's not the time for chit-chat, pal. I'm a busy man. Gummy's back, everybody. Sounds as bad as a bull in a china shop. Well, why the fuck would there be a bull in there? Just shut up, Emma. Who the fuck are you? Oh, you mean one of these? Actually, it's not for sale. Oh, man. That's just... You can pinpoint the exact moment his heart breaks. Now's no time for despair. We've caught our criminal. Now we just need evidence. Criminal? You mean, you heard about the stabbing in the police department. Sorry. The police department evidence room, right, pal? Takes place in Retro City. And the perpetrator, do you have a suspect? Oh, they were a suspect. Yes, there is. This was real good. It's the biggest scandal to hit the station in ages. Everything's topsy-turvy. The detective comes who was. Listen, pal, all I know is I need me a steak lunch. Wait, don't leave. Okay, head down to the detention. He ran off to the evidence room. This investigation's off to a running start. Okay. Everyone looks so deadly serious in here. Well, there was a vicious murder. Why does everyone look so glum today? A cop was kind of killed. Yeah, I guess, but like, can't make a ha-ha funny about it. Makes my head hurt. First things first, let's go check out the police department crime scene. You sound dead set on investigating. Okay. Fuck me, I guess. Detention center. Still, I do feel better about things. A little. I mean, they caught the person who stabbed Detective Goodman, didn't they? I guess they did. What the fuck was that? So that's what I'm saying. Oh! Hi. Greetings, sir. Wait, I know who you are. Excuse me, is Mr. Edgeworth anywhere on the premises? I'm here, sir, at the request of the chief, sir. I've got your report, sir. Officer Makins, you're a guard here at the detention center. No, sir, I'm not, sir. I'm a little lost patrolman, like a little lost lamb, sir. Oh, I get it. You're here to deliver a report. No, sir. How should I say this? He's not. Officer Meekins, you didn't. Did you? Perpetrator Officer Meekins reporting, sir! What? Meekins? Sir, Patrol General there, sir! I can hear you fine, Meekins. Please stop. I had some business that day, sir, and I went to the evidence room, sir. The guard station in front of the room was empty, sir. So normally there's a guard at the evidence room? That's right, sir, because evidence is kept in the evidence room, sir. Now the security officer was none other than Officer Marshall. Then, sir, I happened to glance at the security room monitor. That's when I saw him, sir. A suspicious person in the evidence room. A suspicious person, sir! Hey, suspicious person! What did you do? So what happened then? After that, sir, everything went white. I saw red. I blacked out. Red, white, black? When I came to, I was here in the detention center. How long were you out? Days? Might I ask, what happened to your hand? Sir, there was no one to bandage me, sir. So I did what I could to wrap it up, sir. A bandage on his hand, just like Miss Sky. Yet another similarity between this case and the one at the prosecutor's office. First things first, tell us how you hurt your hand. Did it happen during the course of the crime? Well, you see, sir! Don't you think you should just confess? But, sir, there's nothing I can do. Nothing you could do? So I'm gonna tell you the truth, sir, what had happened. When the detective put the knife behind his eye, sir! And
the next thing I knew, I was unconscious.
The next thing you knew, you were...
Then when I opened my eyes, I was alone in the evidence room, sir. All alone. Alone because the detective coming and disappeared.
I can't do it. It's hurting me. What?
Then when I looked down, there was blood gushing from my head, sir. Oh, the shock on the...
The victim's body disappeared. That's some story. I don't mean to pry, but you are the perpetrator, correct? You killed Detective Bruce Goodman in the evidence room, right?
Sir, please don't look at me next time then label me a victim.
You happen to be in detention and alive and well at that.
Yeah, well, that's true, sir. I suppose you could say that.
Did you know the victim, Detective Goodman?
Well, sir, if I had to label him as a stranger or a total stranger,
So you didn't know him?
sir, I work in a tiny department devoid of light of other creature comforts. I don't know any detectives.
So if he was a total stranger, why did you stab him?
So I had no intention of killing him, sir. God! Not any recollection of killing him, sir.
Someone around here is more confused than I fucking am, Jesus. Hey, look at this knife. Officer Meekins, this is for you.
I'm scared of knives, sir! I was an apple, sir. In my dream, I was being peeled.
On second thought, you don't have to look at the knife. What do you think of this thing? Okay. Okay. Switchblade. Knife. Yeah, why is he allowed to keep any of the things that he's got? Can I spray him? Aww. Okay, that's kind of cute. That's kind of cute that she wrote her name on the bottom of fucking luminol. That's kind of adorable. Oh yeah, I didn't show him the badge! How did I not show him the badge? Officer Meekins, take a look at this.
Go ahead, sir. Laugh. Laugh at me, sir.
Huh?
I know what you want to say. You're gonna tell me she has one just like it.
Why would I?
I know, sir. I know. I'm the only one without a girl with matching badges. No, I'm alone. It's so wrong. Life isn't all about us because we are.
Talking about those badges on her coat. Can I Lysol him? Can I give him a little spray? Shoot! Okay. Okay. What now? Hey, Earth Sunder, what's up? Seven, how you doing? Just spray him with the luminol anytime he's bad. Down, boy. That's Sunder. Baby, how you doing, man? What do we do? Isn't it obvious we should begin with this thing? The evidence room. Sleepy? Same. I know you're going through a tough time. Okay. So we've got to find Officer Marshall. I can't help but think someone at the police department doesn't like Edgeworth. So we've got to find Officer Marshall. Fuck, yeah, coffee. I'll take a break soon and get some coffee, I think. Looking at things to do in Melbourne. Oh, GK. There's so much to do in Melbourne, and you're visiting the best place in Australia. Fuck Sydney, fuck Adelaide, fucking anywhere else. Come to Melbourne. Melbourne's where the fun's at. You might enjoy Queensland, because it's hot, surf, depends what you're into, but fuck everywhere else. Unless you're from one of those other places, anybody in chat, in which case, I love insert city you're from here. Where the fuck? I'll make some coffee, 7. As long as you're making some for yourself, don't just make some for me. I'll probably take a break in the next, like, 15 minutes or so. Go get myself some hot coffee. Where the fuck is this motherfucker? Does anyone know where we're supposed to go? I love detention center. I don't know where we're supposed to go. Edgeworth's office, perhaps? This place is classy today as it was yesterday. Edgeworth's not here. Okay. Edgeworth's not here. So where do we go? What do we do? Can someone tell me where we're supposed to go? Because I don't know. Oh, why am I yawning so much? Yeah, can someone give me, just give me the area that I need to be in. Don't tell me what to do. Just give me, like, the area that I need to be in, because I feel like I've been everywhere. I don't want any specifics, just the area, that's all. Just because I don't really know what I'm supposed to be doing right now. It gets hot as fuck during the summer in Georgia. No shit. I'd love to see Georgia. Lots of great shows get made there. True Blood. Breaking Bad, I think. Made in Georgia. This case is a mess, isn't it? Is this day 2? Day 2 investigation. Which means tomorrow should be the final day of this case. Hello, Maud. I mean, I can examine stuff. But asked him everything I can ask him about. Minus presenting him with everything. That's cool as shit, GK. That's fucking awesome. Okay. I'm just showing him everything. Maud, how are you, man? Okay. None of this is ringing a bell with Meekins. I reckon Meekins did it. I don't trust him.
Hey, why do you have that? That's...
From the day it was taken at the prosecutor's office. The day the Detective Goodman's body was found in the trunk.
So this means I'm a free man innocent. If this is a dream, sir, then I never wake up.
If this is a dream, you'd better wake up right the fuck now. Is that all I'm gonna get? Is that really all I'm gonna get? There's still more here? But I just presented him with everything. I guess not. Do you think you can take a look at this?
Hey, that's it.
That's why.
My head was a blank until this very moment. But sir, now I remember, sir.
You mean you remember what happened?
Correct. That car was a constable.
His ID card?
Exactly, sir. That's exactly it. Nothing
I better pry into this one a little deeper. Can you tell me what it is you do remember?
Well, sir, you might say I'm a little lost patrolman, a last little lamb, if you will. I didn't know Mr. Detective Goodman who was in the evidence room.
And that's why you thought he looked suspicious.
Sir, I entered the evidence room and asked the man to show me his ID card.
Well, that sounds pretty much by the book so far.
That's right, sir. That's what I was trying to tell you. Ah!
He's getting more and more Cartman, isn't he? So you asked Detective Goodman to show his ID card. What did he do?
They put it on my baby.
What?
Sir, I assure you I was as frustrated as you are right now. So I whooped and leapt at him.
Detective Goodman pointed a knife at him. GK, go and cook. Thanks for being here.
Do I do others before they do to you? My father so much.
We'll see you soon, GK. What happened then?
Well, my eyes show everything went white. Then I awoke and I was here.
And why were you arrested? Let's look at what we know. Now, Officer Meekins said no Detective Goodman. And the victim whom we met at the scene of the crime didn't show his ID card. In other words, we have no way of knowing if the victim was really the victim. And if this body just disappeared from the evidence room, we don't even know if anyone actually died.
That's it, sir. That's what I wanted to say. That is, I did say something along those lines.
Huh? But you still ended up here?
They told me it had to be him, sir. On that day, at that time, Detective Goodman was definitely in the evidence room. That's what they said.
But you don't remember this.
No, but the videotape is quite clear.
Videotape?
From the security camera. The camera cried the girls from the same house there, it's me!
And you waited until just now to tell us this?
I'm sorry, I'm really sorry. I had it in my bed.
No, thanks, I have my own. Okay. We've learnt something new. We learned something new today. Hey, Mr. Wright, look who's standing at the Chief of Detectives desk. It's Gant! And you're sure this is all? You know what it means if there is anything missing.
Sir, man, this is certainly perfect. We checked all the drawers under the seat, cushion, bodies, computer monitors, on his perfect.
I see. Well, if anything turns up, you call me right away, okay? Is good? Is it right?
Yes, sir. No, let's get
Oh, hey, ho, ho, ho. Right, my boy, how you been? You swim? You want to go for swimming? I take you swimming sometime. It's good. Chief Cat, reporting for duty, sir. Why are you saluting him?
Why are you saluting him, Mr. Wright?
Okay, it's good. You like it? It's make me happy. Now I'm in my comfy shoes. I've got my runner's on. It's not my size 19 dress shoes. I cannot wear those anymore. We're gonna leave our mate Gant right here, looking happy as a cock in a cunt shop. I'm gonna leave you guys with some tunes. Don't go anywhere. I'll see you guys in just double down raid. Hello. Hello, hello. Jagtress, Jetsword, back-to-back fucking break time raids. Hello, my loves. Welcome in. Thank you for the raids. How we doing? We brought the coffee. Perfect timing, Jagtress. I just got some myself. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Jetsword, Jagtress, thank you for the raids. How were your streams? What were you doing tonight? Were you guys doing a joint thing? What were you doing? What were you getting up to? Thanks for bringing your people over. Hope you had a great night. Appreciate your company. Appreciate you bringing your lovelies by. When your show's over, you have the absolutely dumbest thing to listen to on Discord. Is it the kind of thing that I can't listen to on stream? Because I'm curious. Can if you want? Well, you've made me want to. This is what Elegies just sent me.
No, I'm on fire! Stop being on fire, please. Okay, that was great. I was on fire so long that he got to fire more fire at me. So we're me on fire again. There it is. Look at me. Woo! Chronic fire.
I was muted.
Thanks. I fucking hate it.
Thanks, I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. I fucking love that so much. That was beautiful. Is Edgeworth gonna be okay? Oh, Worthy, oh no, they're doing a little inquiry committee with him. Sorry to interrupt. No, you're fine. He's not a problem.
No, I'm on fire! Stop being on fire, please. Okay, that was great. I was on fire so long that he got to fire more fire at me. So we're me on fire again. There it is. Look at me. Woo! Chronic fire.
That transition is great. I am so confused. It is confusing. You were doing joint streaming Guild Wars 2. Very nice. I love a bit of Guild Wars. I haven't played in a long time though. Well, they've had no end of trouble with the boys since last year. You mean the incident on Gord Lake? Kitco, what's going on? How are you, Kitco? Good to see you. It doesn't look good having a top prosecutor sit in the defendant's seat, does it? And you got someone else guilty on that case, eh? You did good. Von Karma. A legend he was. He had a good accent, undefeated in his 40-year career. But in court, you fix this is the court for forging evidence. I didn't do anything wrong. He did forge evidence. And in the case, the prosecutor's office is in a bit of a turmoil, you might say. That's how you say it. They do just about anything to restore their reputation. Now, depending on what the inquiry committee decides, it could be bad for Worthy. Look for bits, I'm out of the grocery store. No worries, Jet Sword. Get them groceries. I need a loaf of bread if you can. Hey! It's downright odd, I tell you. Detective getting killed on their turf, too. I mean, they're being the prosecutors, I assume.
Scientifically speaking, it's impossible.
No, that's what the evidence is saying, but Goldman was stabbed at 2 locations at the same time. That's what it says. What evidence is this? No, right, I can't give away all our secrets. Got to have some secrets, eh? This particular, he's a little sensitive. I cannot talk about it. He might die before it arrives. The red lasts for so long. I'm just saying. You know, one thing I hate most about is hiding stuff. Secrets. I can't stand secrets. But you know, it's a full-time job just keeping the chief of detectives trap shut.
Hey, was the one you were picking on earlier?
Yeah, you saw that? Whoops. Wonder what it was that he wanted the chief of detectives to do. I have to come to Ottawa to get it? Jet Sword, I'm trying. I'm trying my goddamn hardest. I'm trying so goddamn hard to get to Ottawa. Moving is very expensive and very difficult, but I'm trying so hard.
Let's see if we can kind of discreetly ask him.
Hey, Gant, look at my badge. Hey, what is this? Is a golden sheet? I was wondering, could you take a look at this? Sorry, I'm through with that stuff. Go find the guy who can't seem to sit still, the busy one. Jim! What's going on, baby? How are you?
Does he mean Detective Gumshoe?
Either him or the dancing blue badger.
Bye.
Okay. Yeah, no, we're trying, Jet Sword. We're fucking trying, mate. It's fucking hard, man. It's fucking hard. I'm gonna win the lottery or something. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna win the lottery. Even though I've never ever signed up for the lottery. Staring into my soul. Staring into my soul. Make it stop! Make it stop! That was a close one. Okay. I could taste the universe. Let's move away, shall we? Okay. We are lost again. Should I just present him with a bunch of shit, or is he gonna be like, hey, I don't want to look at it. I don't want to look at it anymore. It's a problem. Yeah, he's got no interest in looking at any of this stuff. Okay. Fuck! Dude, Tell me, did you sail across the sun? Did you make it to the Milky Way? It's Godot's come to roast me. Justly joking. How you doing, baby? Vanilla Kitty. How you doing, gorgeous? Good to see ya. Do you appreciate that Meekins is the highest power level of any Ace Attorney character? What? 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 He's more powerful than even Lotta Hart. Listen, Lotta Pussy is the strongest bitch going around. Lotta Pussy's the strongest bitch. How you doing, Godot? Good to see you, man. Where do we go? What do we do? Who do I fucking... I've been everywhere. I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere. I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere. I've been to high prosecutor's office, police department, entrance, detention center, right and co law offices. I've been everywhere. Motherfucking this place is so... I just feel like I've looked at every fucking thing. I've been everywhere. I've been to every fucking place. I've talked to every motherfucker. Meekins. Couple times the progression. Yeah. That's my biggest issue, is that I keep feeling like I'm getting stuck with no obvious things.
Lotta Pussy. Lotta Pussy was my favorite.
Is Gumshoe okay? Gumshoe's dead. He contracted the herpes, went to his brain, he got the herpes brain, no, he's fine. Gumshoe's fine. Hey, you want some steak?
I got nothing. I got nothing.
Shit. I might actually know what to do here. I will refrain. Again, if you know where to go, I might... Shut up. If you know... Okay, if you have a direction I can head in, I'll take that. I'm okay with that. No specifics, but just like... Where should I look? Because I think I've been all up and down this motherfucker and I got nothing. I've talked to every cunt. I've shown everyone all the shit. I've been to every motherfucking place. Just to be clear, which day is this? Day 2 investigation. Post-trial. Post-court day, rather. He really isn't going to look at anything, is he? You're in the right place right this second. Okay. That helps. So I just gotta keep showing him shit until he's like, ah, yes, I know the answer. We'll brute force it. Okay, I can pretty safely assume that presenting him with evidence does not do anything. Because we checked all of that shit. I'm cool. Sorry I had to see that. What exactly did the chief of police want you to do? Well, see over there, that's Goodman's desk. He wanted me to check it for anything that might be a clue. They took away every last piece of garbage in the trash can. So nothing belonging to Detective Goodman is still here? Of course not. Well, except for this. Oh, you kept something? Sure, why not? It's important. Didn't even finish writing it. It's a lost item report, but it's only half complete. A lost item? Did the detective go and lose something? The date is February 21. 221. 221. 221. SL9. Motherfucker! Okay. What did it say? I should really get back to the police department. What did the cunt say? Guard station? What did she fucking say? Fuck, I missed it. Actually, I was wondering if I could ask you a favor. Yeah, well, they never thought that they would come when Wright would ask me for help. I was wondering if we could investigate the evidence room. Look into my eyes. Look into them. Now, Wright. Actually, I'm sorry, I don't need to investigate after all. Wright, please, do I look like a selfish man? Huh? Heck, if anybody asks me, sir, could I borrow 50 rubles? I'd be like, yes, you could have 50 rubles, not a problem. So go ahead, investigate the room, knock yourself out. It's okay, go for it. You can borrow these. This is the detective's ID card, isn't it? That's a special card for guests, so don't lose it. Yes, sir, it's an honor. Alright. And what's the bet? Looks pretty cool on my lapel, doesn't it? Just think, a real ID. You seem happy. Yes, sir, because, sir, we go into the evidence room now, sir. Bad influence. Okay, so now, I imagine we're going to go back to the evidence room, but, our boy's going to be there. So we got to give him the Salisbury steak to let us go past. No? He's just going to he's not even there. Beautiful. Evidence room is beyond that door. We have the ID card from Chief Kent. Let's just walk in. But it won't open. The card reader is turned off. Howdy, partners. Well, what's made my Bambina's skies so gray? I got my own theme song. You like it? Officer Marshall. What's that? Why does it have to be him look for? As you may have surmised, here's my saloon. We're here to investigate the crime scene. Yeah, that card you got there on your chest. That's better than a sheriff's badge in these parts. Yeehaw. Well, what you standing there for? Get along, little doggies. The crime scene's awaiting. Beep. I'm gonna ask you a couple of questions. Sorry, cowboy, I ain't got no mind to tangle with you hombres. You busy then? Did I say that? Nah, I just don't want to talk to you. I only said I didn't wish to speak with you. You said you had no mind to tangle with us hombres, actually. But I'm gonna ask you questions anyway. Oh, wait. Hey, hombre. How about you fucking wrap your lips around this shit? That smell. Oh, reminds me of Texas. I ain't never been, but I bet it's nice. So, Officer Marshall, you're from Texas? Nah, just saw a special on television the other day. Motherfucker, I made the joke before he made the joke. Fuck you, Marshall. Taking away my thunder. Is this from my baby? Oh, yeah, mister. What's this? What? What's wrong? A filet steak lunch. I see. I don't see what does it mean? Psychic comedy. Psychic comedy. All right, Bambina, you win. Smack. Finally. He's willing to talk. Okay. Officer Marshall, you're in charge of security for the evidence room, right? You got good eyes, partner. It's an easy job, and I'm grateful for it. Actually, Officer Meekins at the detention center told us. Oh, that poor little dog. Poor guy, I keep getting his name wrong and calling him Meekly. He told us something. He said that when the stabbing occurred, you weren't at your station. Garlic steak nigiri? Oh my god, that sounds incredible. Well, maybe I shouldn't be telling you this. But since I got demoted from detective 2 years ago, well, it might not look like it, but I lost my fire for the job, you know. So what were you doing around 5:15 when the murder took place? Well, I reckon I was galloping down the highway in the back of my steed. I'm very drunk. I had a lot of whiskey. Zippy. No, he was riding down the highway on his horse named Zippy. No need for people here anyhow. These newfangled machines do a bang-up job of keeping an eye on the place. You mean the security camera system? I don't take to machines much. Kinda like that stewed broccoli they sneak into your steak, you know? Miss Starr told us something. She said you were a detective until 2 years ago. It was always my dream to be a rawhide wrangler on the scene of the crime. They're all gone now, like a drinking hole in a prairie fire. You're still investigating the SL9 incident with Miss Starr, aren't you? That was my case. It's all solved on the record books, but it smells like a bad game of poker. I can't let it go. That's all there is to it. What kind of case was it anyway? We've heard the name so many times, but no one will actually tell us what happened. There's some things you're better off not knowing, Bambina. Right, Demeter? Actually, that case is officially dead as of 2 years ago. 2 days ago. Not 2 years. It was 2 years ago. The evidence transfers. Edgeworth was talking about this too. I know what maybe 2 of the machines in here do. Only 2 of them? There's like 50. Like I said, Bambina, me and machines, well, I like them about as much as I like stewed cauliflower with my steaks. The easiest ones to understand are these here security cameras. The ones that Meekins mentioned. If nothing happens, the tapes are automatically erased every 2 hours. And Officer Meekins and Detective Goodman, are they on one of those tapes? I reckon they might be. You're the security guy, and you reckon. One more thing. When y'all go into the evidence room, y'all need an ID card. Thank you. The card reader leaves a record of every ID card that passes through. 7777777. A record. Hey, I've seen that somewhere before. 5842189. Sorry, Bambina, I can't show you more than that. Huh? I haven't heard whether this is related to the case yet. You done yeed your last haul, partner. You done yeed your last haul. Mr. Wright, I saw a number on that record now. I've seen the number before. Sorry, but could you explain what this whole transferal thing is about? We only keep evidence from solved cases in this room. They're kept here under the presiding detective's supervision for 2 years. So we can reinvestigate them if it turns out there was a mistake, see? So what happens to the evidence? Goes to sleep forever in an underground vault at the county sheriff's department. That's what we call transferal. We do it every February.
I see.
Transferal is like a funeral for old cases. 2 years after a case is solved, it's closed forever. Red dead. But this case, it seems, has had a Red Dead redemption of some kind. Never to be reopened again. Never to be reinvestigated. Okay. So how about this shit? Okay. We need some evidence to get anywhere with this guy. February 23rd, evidence room, sector 3. It's quiet. Too quiet.
So this is the evidence room. It really is kind of like a graveyard.
Graveyards are supposed to have grass and trees. This feels more like a morgue.
Nice try, Mr. Wright, but you can't scare me. Ah, Lord!
Hooah!
Who slept? Sorry. I thought you were a ghost.
I wouldn't recommend going around smacking ghosts on the head, pal. So, is it true what I heard? Alright, oh please, do I look like a selfish man? Heck, if anyone asks me, can I borrow 50 rubles, I would just give him 50 rubles, no problem. So go ahead, investigate that room to your heart's good desire. Go knock yourself out, it's okay. Yep. So, Chief of Police, Sketch. Will loan anyone 50 bucks, even me?
Oh, that's what you meant.
Actually, I was put in charge of the investigation for today. Just for today?
Boss for a day.
But guess what? You've got permission from the chief, so now you're boss for the day.
Thanks.
First of all, you'll want to have this. Okay. Okay.
So, Detective Gumshoe, you're boss for the day.
That's right, it's an honor. After all, the murder took place right here in the police department.
But if you're boss, why are you all alone? Where are all your underlings?
Well, I'm wearing my underlings. They're spotted with love hearts. They're new. Oh, you mean employees? They're using yesterday's findings to prepare for tomorrow's trial. You got kicked out again. I'm adamant, though. I'm gonna take control and put this case to rest. In my own evidence locker, pal. You have a locker in here, too? Of course. I am a detective, after all. They gave me a locker that only I can open, pal.
Only you can open?
I'll always believe in Mr. Edgeworth. No matter what happens.
So Mr. Edgeworth is with the inquiry committee now, right?
They're trying to figure out who's responsible for the mess up in court today. I see. I guess this is what you call fate. Mr. Edgeworth just can't get away from that case. That case? Yeah! That case, the SL9 incident, that was the beginning of the end for Mr. Edgeworth. Tell me more. Like to see you have a car? This place is more high-tech than you might think. Every locker is fixed so that only one detective can open it, using their ID card. Well, that's the thing, pal. ID cards can be lost. Why, I'm on my third card since entering the force already. That sounds like a lot. Yeah. But even I can't lose my own right hand.
Right hand? Oh, you mean your fingerprint?
Exactly, pal. The lock for each locker is coded with a fingerprint.
Beep.
So, the only locker we can open is our own.
Funny, they look like normal lockers.
These are the latest model. There's a trick to the handles, see? On the other side of the handles is a sensor, and if the wrong person touches it,
Zap, you get a shock.
if that's what happened, my hand would be black and smoking every day. In any case, the locks aren't that obvious. There are even some people on the force that don't know about the fingerprint locks. That sounds fucking dangerous. Guess it keeps you honest. Okay. Gummy boy. Tell me more. Cut up with the lock if your fingerprint doesn't match. If you open it, they'll give you 50 cents.
The police department lacks faith in its lock system.
Detective was stabbed here after opening his locker. At the same time, he was found dead over at the prosecutor's office. Okay. 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 How about this? Detective Goodman's note and the switchblade knife. Because of the SL9 connection. That was Mr. Edgeworth's first big case, you know, 2 years ago. First time the world knew Mr. Edgeworth was a man to be feared. All of that evidence in the case turn up now. Maybe there are some loose ends left on that case. So, I mean, that's the photo Miss Starr took. Miss Starr is quite the lady.
16, that's how old I am now. I wonder what happened.
Can you imagine Baby Gumshoe? Okay. Okay. Phone. Victim's memo. Hey, Rose Rod, what's going on? How are you? Autopsy report. The work of art. This is my crowning achievement, and my masterpiece, you might say. Art is always misunderstood, pal. I'm doing well, Rose. Thanks for joining us. How have your streams been? He was dancing proudly on the day of the awards ceremony. But there were a lot of people coming and going after the ceremony. So they took the Blue Badger away for a while. Why? Oh, they said it was shameful or something like that. Shameful! I toiled night and day. Yeah, I feel bad for him, but also, it's terrible. Someone else did it. Someone else did it. toiling is rough. That it is. Okay. We're gonna have a little look around, Gummy Boy. I'm gonna have a little squiz. Oh, there's so much to look at. So many delicious options. Place is stuffed with evidence, stuffed with dreams. Did you really think it would? Hey, pal, our security is high tech around here. Okay. Paint. Why is there paint? Since the dawn of time, true art has always been a war against oppression. True art? I noticed there's blue and yellow paint here. Perhaps we're witnessing the birthplace of the blue badger. You might say this is my studio. In the evidence room.
Welcome back to the Resistance.
Rose fucking Rot. 4 months! Bit of love in chat for Rose Rot. 4 months of support. Can we get some pink faces? Can we get some love? A bit of excitement to welcome Rose back. 4 months of the Twitch Prime. Thank you so much, Rose. Appreciate it. Bit of fucking love up in this motherfucker. Bit of love up in this motherfucker. Thank you, Rose. Welcome back. VK, that's a cool badge you've got. What's that? Overwatch All Access, but cool. Thank you so much, Rose, and welcome back. Thank you for 4 months of support. Look, this one's open and the red indicator light above the door is lit. It's lit AF, fam! That locker is coated with Detective Goodman's fingerprint. You sure it's okay to leave it open? Okay. There's a glove. Someone left a glove here, but only one. There you go, pal, making me out to be some kind of absent-minded detective. That's evidence from, the case. I'm in SL9. Okay. Okay. That's handy information to have. Wow, someone must have broken something big to make all these big pieces. Detective Gumshoe, perhaps? See the sticker on one of these pieces here. Let's take a closer look. 3 hours on that before I gave up. This looks like the bottom piece. Let's try putting the rest in place. Alright, Cuba. Okay. No, I want to keep... No, I want to give it a shot now, fucker. I didn't mean to go back. Okay. Now. What goes there? So we can probably safely assume that those lip bits go on top. Nice. McReeps! Because he is Reeps. You fool! You don't know how to rap, and I will say, I don't care. I just don't give a crap because he is Reeps. And he will sing and he'll dance in his chair. And he don't care what you think because you're just so square.
Welcome back to the Resistance.
Diggy 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 duh. Whew. McCreeps, my friend, you beautiful motherfucker. Thank you so very much for the raid, you gorgeous cunt. How are you, mate? We're Scraps. 6 fucking months. Soxy, what's up? Beetle, what's happening? Reeps can't English properly. He's Scottish, of course not. But we love him anyway. Omni, how you doing? Reepsy, baby. What's going on, man? If you guys aren't following Reepsy's been not just a supporter of the channel, a supporter of myself, but he's been a fucking good friend of mine for the last longer than 2 years. I fucking love that man. And if you're not following him, you've actually made a mistake. And I'm not saying that as some kind of like, you know, oh, it's haha funny, go follow him. This is like a genuine, like, that man was an inspiration to me, still is an inspiration to me when it comes to broadcasting. And I fucking love the hell out of him. So please, go and follow him. Get all up in his business. Send him some love. Fucking love that man. Love the tie. Hey, you know, we got work to do, man. The Aussie attorney must do some work. Got that new job tomorrow. Nice, mate. Very nice. What's with the second notification? Weird. Thank you for the raid again. Scraps, thank you for 6 months of support, man. Yeah, that was weird that it went through twice. That was weird. Ginny, how you doing? This is Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. Oh, stretch, stretch, stretch. I love a good stretch. So we're playing Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney, which I'm fucking loving, by the way. But we're currently trying to piece a broken bit of evidence right now. It's evidence that we've got to piece back together somehow. That looks like it fits, you fucking cunt. Yeah, no worries, dude. Go get some food. Of course. Please go and get yourself some delicious edible treats. Aha! Crazy glue it, make it fit. Bye. We'll make it fit. It's gotta be that piece, right? There it is. And then this one. No. This one. Sorry, I don't know what happened. I got ahead of myself. Jetso, what have you missed? Not much. And there's a broken piece right there. Big old smashy broken bit. Are you on trial for 56 murders with 100 credible eyewitnesses, all on videotape with hard, concrete evidence? Try Aussie attorney. You fucking cunt. I'll defend you, even if you... as long as you pay me. Pay me and I'll defend you. I mean, we might not win, but I'll fucking try, okay? Payment up front. Njordwing. Thank you for the 100 bits, mate. Welcome in. Appreciate it. Well, I think we did it because some of the pieces are missing. Yeah, I got that far too in 2 minutes myself. The problem is finishing it. Was some pieces stolen? Or probably missing to begin with. The Samba Gamer. The Samba Gamer. Objection, Your Honor. The Samba Gamer is now hosting. With all of their lovely motherfuckers. Samba Gamer. Welcome in. How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for the host. Welcome in. Petra, welcome in. How you doing? And everyone from McReeps' stream, everyone from Samba Gamer's stream, thank you so much for joining us. Thank you for being here. Hope you enjoy the show. Tion Kai, how you doing? Crazy old gamer, what's going on? I would hire you so hopefully the judge would take pity on me. Hey, no, that's not fair. I'd be a good lawyer. Ender BB.
Welcome back to the Resistance.
Ender BB, thank you so much for 3 fucking months of support. Can we get some love in chat for Ender BB, please? Pink faces, bit of love, bit of excitement. Ender BB, thank you so much for 3 months. You're bloody gorgeous. You're bloody gorgeous. Logo Pogo, how you doing? Relic, welcome in. It doesn't look like the most stable kind of jar. I kind of understand how it got broken. Yeah, it got dropped. What a fucking surprise. How would a vase get broken? I don't know, maybe you dropped it. Revan, thank you for the host. Ginny, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What was Reeps doing tonight? Reeps is getting food. What was Reeps streaming? And Samba Gamer, what were you doing tonight? Blah, blah, blah. If anyone who's just joining us, welcome to Ace Attorney. Well, Phoenix Wright, Aussie Attorney. You see, I'm the newest attorney in town. I may not look like the most professional motherfucker around, but, you know, we try. Don't judge me. Who do you think you are? You don't even know me. You know my tie, not my story. So we're playing Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. We're going to be playing Hollow Knight after this, and then doing Ace Attorney 2, which was called Trials and Tribulations? Which one was it? I don't fucking know. I don't know. Whatever Ace Attorney 2 is. I don't fucking remember. Ginny. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Completed a Bloodborne. Get fucked. He did it. He finally did it. Did he do the DLC too? Because if he killed the Orphan of Kos, I'm going to punch him. Because that's the only boss in any Soulsborne game that I've never beaten. I cannot beat the Orphan. My hands just will not allow it. I've beaten literally every other boss in the franchise, not including Sekiro. I haven't finished Sekiro yet. But out of Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, and Bloodborne, the Orphan is the only boss I've not been able to beat. He fucking did it. Well, I'm going to punch him then. I'm going to punch him. He's going to fucking like it. Okay. Someone finished Final Fantasy 1. Oh shit. I'm still yet to play that. Thanks, Anthem. Me and God. Yeah, objection, you fucking asshole. Mr. Wright, what if there are other bloodstains left in the room? We should use your really expensive luminol. Hey, you remember how you said this luminol was really expensive? Yeah, well, there's one. Too fussed for the Orphan, you ain't got a chance. What? What's the matter, detective? This locker, it's mine. It's yours? Please, you have to help me when they come to take me away. Promise you'll testify that I wouldn't harm a fly. You'll do that for me, won't you, pals? This is important. But you're a detective. Let's just keep spraying. There's blood everywhere! No worries, Reeps. Not a professional. What's your opinion, detective? Pale blue blood. Maybe Detective Goodman was actually an alien. Gumshoe, it's lit. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. This proves that something really happened in front of the locker. I'll make note of it in the floor plans. Hey, if you didn't want my opinion, you shouldn't have asked. You know what? Fair. I'm spraying all over the place. What's this? Why am I getting a reaction here? There's no reason for the murderer to touch this spot if he fled out the door. This just might be significant. That's pretty amazing stuff you got there. It's called luminol testing fluid. Where'd you get your hands on that? I'd like to get some too. Where did you get this, Emma? I always buy it by mail order.
Welcome back to the Resistance.
Angel of Grace. 5 fucking months. Can we get a bit of love in chat for Angel of Grace, please? 5 months of love. 5 months of support. Thank you so very much for 5 months of continued support, Angel. How have you been? Njordwing, thank you for the host, mate. Angel, thank you so much. How are you? I'm spraying all over the motherfucker. Busy but good. That's a good way to be. Busy is good. I think we've sprayed everything we can spray. Now, that was a bloody, violent case. Violent? So it was a moiter. A serial killing. Maybe I don't want to get involved in this after all. But the killer made a mistake, and Mr. Edgeworth built this case around that to nab him. And this was 2 years ago. That put Mr. Edgeworth right in the spotlight, and started the rumor mill. Rumors that forged evidence. It was supposed to be all cleaned up with the transferal. It was the last job he ever did. Detective Goodman, that is. What do you mean? Detective Goodman was the detective in charge of the SL9 incident, see? So, switchblade knife? Hey, Bodoc, what's up? The victim took the knife out of the evidence locker himself. No worries, Scraps, get some food, mate. Okay. Is there anything else to examine? Why are some of the piece doesn't look a little unstable? No wonder it broke. Okay. There's something sticking out of here. Looks like a shirt. I guess it must be evidence of some case. Did Gum should put that in. Alright. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so you bet that was opened recently. Wow, look at this big pile of junk in the corner. Okay. More junk. Some sort of bulky equipment is gathering dust here. What a sorry-looking fishing pole that is. Oh, that's my personal pole. Never take it around to using it. I've seen that metal detector somewhere before. Right, pal, that's the metal detector, the one that led us to solving the case in Gourd Lake, remember? Ah, yeah. What the fuck is that, a radio? A bug sweeper, I'm sure it'll come in handy in solving some case sooner or later. Oh. I don't really know what else to present. I'm shaving with a knife. I'm shaving with a knife. Gonna shave with a knife that's really dangerous. Don't do that. It's dangerous. Criminal affairs. Detention center. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Ooh, yeah. Getting jazzy in the detention center. So fucking jazzy. Do you have an evidence locker? I don't think so, 'cause you are adult. You're fucking cooked. You son of a bitch. Yeah! Son of a bitch. Okay, what about you? See, now we're stuck in this fucking thing again of like, where do we go now? That's the biggest problem with this case. That's the biggest problem with this case, is it's just... What do we do now? Where do we... Where... Like, it's really unclear. This is the most lost we've been getting. What do we do? Oh, good. She's gonna tell me literally nothing. Okay, good. Oh, Mr. Edgeworth. We've been through all of this, man. It's really fucking unclear. Can I ask you about stuff? No. And it keeps doing it too. Like, it keeps... like, locking us out. There's a really specific, unclear thing you have to do. Figure it out. Can I look at the evidence room? So this is where the blood was. Okay. Okay. Cool. SL911. What's confusing about the word tag? Zag? Okay. Thank you. Now, the rubber glove is important because in the photo it looks like What's-Her-Face is wearing a rubber glove. So that's a thing. Thank you so much for letting me look at this. That's the literally all that is. Okay. 5'9". No, because she's wearing 2 rubber gloves, not 1. So that puts a hole in my rubber glove theory. Why is it doing this to us again, man? Hey, Miss A, how you doing? Good to see you. Okay. Does anyone know? Cypher says hi too. Hey man, what's going on? Good to see you. Thanks for being here. Got a day off finally? Fuck yeah. Miss A and Cypher hanging out. Oh man, I don't fucking know. It just keeps doing this. This is like the third or fourth time the game's just like, hey, dead end. Good luck. I can't talk to you about anything. Can I present you with some evidence? Well, you need some evidence to get anywhere with this guy. You mean like the fucking evidence I'm handing him? Oh, man. Oh, man. Can I talk to you again? Yeah, we went through this already. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Does anyone know what we're supposed to do? Of course, you have no idea what I'm showing you. What if maybe the jar? God, I wish this wasn't so long when you give them the wrong thing and it says like, oh yes, flavor text. Okay. Nah, it's not that. Does anyone know? Anybody? Okay. I don't want to go to the point where I'm looking up fucking walkthroughs. There's not that many places I can go. And I'm showing everything to everyone. I'm trying to brute force it and I'm still getting nothing. Oh, wow. Okay. What was the latest thing you did? We put the jar together, but it's missing a piece. We found a handprint, a bloody handprint on Gumshoe's locker, and we found another handprint on another locker. And that's the last thing we did, and we can't seem to figure out where else we're supposed to go. That was a yawn, sorry. You ever seen anyone yawn like that? What the fuck?
I got a bad feeling about this.
I've got a bad feeling about this. I don't know where we're supposed to be going, what we're supposed to be doing, who we're supposed to be talking to. I'm lost, motherfucker. I'm lost. You sprayed everything in the evidence room. I mean, I fucking sprayed that shit all over. spritz for clues in the parking garage. We've done it here. We've done it everywhere. Unless I'm missing something. I have sprayed every inch of this fucking cunt. I can't spray anymore. I can't spray anymore, man. The floor plan is updated, yes. With the 3 blood splots. 1, 2, 3. We did that. 1, 2, 3. Show it to Gumshoe? I did that. If I see a piece of evidence I know nothing about, I say nothing. Right? Like, and no one cares. I'm showing all of the evidence to everyone and no one has anything to say. I am gonna save. I can't just spray anywhere, that's the thing. It won't let me just spray wherever I want. There's only like, there's scripted spray areas that I can spray in, from what I've seen. Unless it'll let me do it. Oh. Never mind, it's letting me do it. Okay. It wouldn't let me do it before. Okay. That gives me something to go off anyway. That gives me something. That's more than I had before. Now I've got something to do. I want to spray this handprint right there. No, it's just a handprint. Okay. Criminal Affairs Department. I don't think Goodman's desk is going to have anything on it. I mean, there's no harm in trying at this point, but... Something earlier that you missed? Maybe. You never know until you try, right? Underground parking lot, see if we can find more blood. It's weird that it's letting me do it now. It wouldn't let me do it before. This blood must be from when Lana, my sister, is at the murder. But she did call you, didn't she? The time of the crime? And her right hand is bandaged? Hey, just whose side are you on? This has nothing to do with taking sides. Don't examine the fucking bottle. See, okay, see what I mean? I can't spray it in here. But this is what it was doing to me in every room. Okay. Coffee enema? Give me a second. I feel like I've made progress now. Can I see your evidence? Yes. I got the broken, unstable jar, rubber glove, evidence locker, evidence room floor plans, Goodman's lost item report, luminol testing fluid, switchblade knife, victim's shoe, crime photo, parking lot floor plans, the phone, Goodman's note, autopsy report, blue badger panel, parking stub, Edgeworth's knife. Yeah, I'm lost. Fuck it. Miss A, Nolano, give me something to work with. Give me something. Give me something. I'll just spray fucking everything, yeah. President Goodman's, I need a marshal? I did that. I did that. I didn't do that. Look at the fourth number, it's a perfect match. It was used at 5:14 right before the stabbing. What's more, there's only one of them cards in the world. Thank you, Nolano. Thank you. So when the incident occurred, Detective Goodman was in the evidence room. But wait. What did Officer Meakin say? Sir, I entered the evidence room and I asked the man to display his ID card. Pointed a knife at me. If he had his ID card, then why would he have pointed a knife at Officer Meakin's? Alright, compadre, you win. I guess I can give you this ID card record. Okay. Okay. Fuck me. Hey, Gummy, look at this thing. What is it? That second number. It's not your number, is it, Gummy? Mr. Edgeworth. What? The second number on this list belongs to Mr. Edgeworth. What? Okay. Mr. Edgeworth's inquiry committee should be letting out soon. I'm gonna give them my report for the day. That's a flyer for a restaurant. You mean the note written on the back of that flyer? The one that says nothing but no problems? Hey, it's Mr. Edgeworth we're talking about here. That flyer? Okay, so Well, you know who that was and who that was. What was up with that flyer? I missed it. I sort of looked at it. It said restaurant. Okay. Criminal affairs? No. It's back here. I also hate that I have to go into buildings to then go out of buildings to then go into buildings. Like, I can't just go straight to where I need to go. Like, to get to the High Prosecutor's office, I have to go through the underground garage instead of, like, straight to it. What the fuck are you doing here? Ah, guests, my apologies. Oh, it's you. Have we met somewhere? Uh-huh. Mr. Edgeworth, I beg your leave, so long. What the fuck is he doing here? There, standing by the window, a teacup in his hand. Right. Did the hotel bring him tea service? Mr. Edgeworth, you're back from the district prosecutor's office inquiry. I am. By the way, Detective Gumshoe is looking for you. Yeah, what's the deal with that flyer? I mean, I don't like it. It's a very burly waiter. Or chef, or whatever the fuck he is. Ah, yes, you brought me the latest information, it seems. Really? Was it helpful? Apparently, a new French restaurant is opening near here. He was trying to console me somehow. The real info's on the other side. Well, Mr. Edgeworth, I think this whole thing is really taking a toll on him. Alright, Edgeworth, what do you got? What do you got for me, Edgy boy? So how'd the inquiry committee go? Actually, they decided to treat this not as a case of concealing evidence, but as a communications error during the investigation. Concealing evidence? Yes, apparently there are some who believe that I concealed evidence. Gave me a warning. You were lucky this time, again. Again? I've heard them say that so many times. Ever since that case 2 years ago. Okay for the trial tomorrow? Well, I'm still the prosecuting attorney. However, they gave me control of the investigation. They gave control over the investigation to the police department. The police department? Any further investigation for this case will be directed by Chief of Police Gantz. However the fuck. I can do nothing but wait for his results. Why, I ask you? Why? All along I've done only what I believe is right. I've nothing to be ashamed of. But still... Hey, Miles, what the fuck? As I was saying, what's this? A record of ID card usage. Edgeworth, you went into the evidence room that day, didn't you? Just before the incident occurred, no less. Yes, that's true. Why, Mr. Edgeworth? Please don't look at me like that. I was asked to go. By Chief Gant, no less. Chief of Police? He wanted evidence for a case that wrapped up a half a year ago. He told me he wanted to keep it here in the prosecutor's office. But it was sold, right? It'd have to be if the evidence was already filed. The chief is never one to explain himself. In any case, on the day of the stabbings, I brought this back here. May I ask what kind of case it was? I can't say. It really has nothing to do with the current case. AI-16. Stubborn as always. I told you this had nothing to do with the current case. Okay. Okay, so that's the nothing response. Show my best evidence I can get some reaction out. Okay. I'm just gonna try everything, I suppose. Fuck. Oh, shit. Sorry, I was skipping text because I thought it was like a nothing response. You're the man who revived the worst memory of my life. I figured I'd be telling you about this sooner or later. DL6. Sorry, Edgeworth, I didn't mean to skip half your fucking dialogue. Okay, Edgeworth, why don't you tell me about it? Tell me the truth. The SL9 incident was a heinous serial killing case. The head of the investigation was the deputy chief of police at the time, Damon Gant. A wacky old coot was involved in the case. He was a top officer. It was my first time working with him. I was nervous. Wow, you get nervous too, Mr. Edgeworth? What I want to know is why I was a deputy chief of police on the investigation. In truth, I used slightly more extreme methods than usual. I killed a man. I killed many men. We won our guilty verdict and the killer was executed. But you didn't. Of course not, I didn't touch the evidence. I'll do anything in my power to win a trial. However, I do have a code and I follow it faithfully. By the way, Emma, the chief prosecutor wanted to know something. My sister? If you were still studying forensic science. Yeah, of course. Just today, Mr. Wright, we're using this. Luminol testing fluid, then. You might have use for this. Aluminium powder? Not aluminum, because there's supposed to be an I there. Aluminium powder for fingerprints? It's been chemically treated for better adhesion. For me? Are you sure? We are the enemy, you know. I've no say in today's investigation. You do as you will. Edgeworth, I'm really, No need to thank me. Take your powder and fuck off. Thanks. Let's get going. A suspicious handprint somewhere. I also recall said suspicious handprint. Our investigation turned up a suspicious handprint. Here, there's blood in the detective evidence locker. We can use the secret weapon we just borrowed. Right, let's get started. First, choose a finger. Each finger leaves behind a slightly different imprint. Let's choose the finger that will have the left behind the clearest print. Grab procrastinator, choose a finger. Okay, now it's time to check the prints. Let me show you how it's done. Sprinkle the powder around. Okay. 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 So if we just go ham with this. You did it! You found one! Let's use the DS microphone. Right, so you're actually supposed to blow into the DS for this? Jesus. I think it means red alert. It means the person was wearing a glove, you fucker. Probably. Thank you. Don't tell me we've been wasting our time. Calm down, this is the way it goes sometimes. Other prints. There are fingerprints outside the bloody handprint. Let's see if we can find a clear print. What about right there? Ha 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 ha! You fucking cunt. What? No, I wasn't done. Marshy, how are you, baby? That's a print if they're the same one. Yay! A print so clear it's dazzling. Dazzling. Anyway, this print took a lot of effort to find. Let's match it up right away. So we're not done yet? This is quite a process. To showcase some of the DS features, that makes sense. Touchpad for DS is hilarious. The bloody handprint and the fingerprints are in different places, right? That means the prints probably don't have anything to do with our case. So whose fingerprints will be most likely found on this locker? That's pretty similar. Gumshoe. Gumshoe. Aha! These prints wanted Detective Gumshoe. You gave me this so what look. It's always next time. Sometimes you hit, sometimes you miss. Hit or miss. I guess you never miss, huh? That is Gumshoe's locker, so that makes sense. Yeah, that's fine. That's Gummy's locker. Right, there was a handprint here. Check for prints. What? Any prints in that area would have been wiped away too. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Okay. Let's try, I guess. Aha! Get my best shot. Let's try a different finger then. Did I just not dust enough? Now here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. What's stopping me from just covering the whole screen? What's the fucking difference? Malibu Laura, how the hell are you? Welcome back. We went back and listened to the duets today. Fucking awesome. Welcome in, Laura, and thanks for the raid yesterday again. As we were finishing up the goddamn stream. I feel so bad when that happens. Like, hey, I brought some people over. We're leaving, I'm sorry. How are you today, Laura? Thanks for joining us. We're just doing some work. I don't seem to be getting anywhere, though. This is pretty early this morning, yeah. Edson, how are you doing? Would too much powder damage the prints or something? Probably. Didn't even put a bra on. Me either. I haven't got a bra on either. It was definitely waste powder. This game. This is Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. You play as a lawyer in a really fucked up criminal system where you've got to uncover cases and investigate crimes and oh, it's fucking awesome. Cool as hell game. Right now we're investigating. Actually, that looks pretty fucking similar to Gantz. Yeah, the background music gets a little bit repetitive, but it's not a match to Gant? Okay. It's a fucking match to Marshall, though. Compare. Oh, fuck me. Hey, these fingerprints, whose are they? Whose is it? Someone I know? It's Officer Marshall. Officer Jake Marshall. He's not involved in the crime. This is decidedly different from Detective Gumshoe's prints. The luminol reaction, the blood and the fingerprints are in the same place. Oh. Ah. We have Jake Marshall's fingerprints on a wiped blood stain. But why would Officer Marshall? It looks like our investigation is finally turning up some results. I guess this is what you'd call decisive evidence. I don't believe it. To be continued. To be continued indeed. indeed. My lord. Finally. You know what, like, here's the thing, right? The setup for this case is so... Yeah, jestingly. The setup for this case is so cool and interesting, but fuck, the characters are boring the shit out of me, and, like, the pacing of, like, all of this is a mess. The pacing is a fucking mess, and I'm trying to make heads or tails of it, and we keep getting stuck, and it's just pissing me off. But, we are making progress. We are indeed making progress, and I'm still enjoying this. But, as Jestily pointed out, it is 6:30 a.m. my time, which means we are rapidly approaching stream death o'clock. I really was kind of hoping to finish this today, but because of how much we got stuck, means we're going to have one more day of Ace Attorney. So next stream will be, I imagine, the end of the case, which means the end of Ace Attorney 1. It'll be done, it'll be over, it'll be finished. I've loved every second of it, but it'll be done. And then it'll be either Ace Attorney 2 or Hollow Knight. I haven't decided. It'll probably be Hollow Knight. Just to give myself a minute, you know, from Ace Attorney. As much as I'm loving it, I think I need to break it up with some other stuff. Because it's just going to be the same. I mean, it's going to be different. It's going to be the same. It's going to be different, but it's going to be the same. So I'm going to find someone for us to host up. I'm going to call it there for the day. And next stream we'll be finishing up this case, finishing up Ace Attorney 1, and preparing to start a new game. But thank you, everybody, for popping in, for your hosts, your raids, your follows, your subs, your gifted subs, your resubs, your donations, your bits. And, of course, as always, the most important and amazing thing you could possibly ever give me or any other broadcaster on Twitch is your time and your company. So thank you for your conversations, thanks for your time, and thanks for being a part of the community and a part of the show. It means a lot to have you here and contributing to what we do. So jump in Discord, come and say hey, and did my clip go through on your channel? I have no idea, Logo. I have no idea. Possibly. Gobik, is there more Chaos at Deponia coming next week? Yes, Gobik. 2 new episodes coming up this week. Not tomorrow, but the next day. We have 2 episodes of Deponia this week for No Relation, and 3 episodes of Mario. So this time tomorrow, get ready to see. It's gonna be. So the way that we spread out the week is Mario, Deponia, Mario, Deponia, Mario. 5 days a week is a new episode of No Relation. So keep your eyes open for that. I'll keep you guys posted for it tomorrow. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much for hanging out with us, and thanks for, again, being a part of the show. I'm going to find someone for us to host up. I don't know where we're going to go or who the fuck we're going to hang out with, but please come along. Please come and say hey, and hang out with whoever it is that we fucking host up. But until then, you gorgeous motherfuckers, you've been watching The Monolith. So stay safe. Don't die. I'll see you next time.
Strangers in a dark room laughing at jokes they didn't quite hear. Frosted window panes and cheap champagne, a face appears. And anything could happen in these cathedrals we roam, where shadow people dance and trade their glance and walk home alone. Roosevelt Hotel, watching Midtown empty.